welcome back to session 32 of the Sound of Static. Starting us off is Kamu with the mission log.
Yes, that's me. Shiplog entry 32. The Silent Stars is in good condition. Mercy seemed to have had a good dream last night. After the long rest, we arrived at Absalom Station. We received the partial reimbursement for our contributions to Castrovel's calamity. So, upon arriving, we headed towards the shops. It is the shopping episode. So, we saw on the big screens that Ranger Chronicles painted Waiden's Blessing as heroes of Castrovel again. Moving on, in Medbay we met Hawk, who was there to pick up a few prescriptions. Hawk told us about some Eustace traditions. Mercy decided to pay for Hawk's medical expenses. Later that day, at Ranger's quarters, we met Flemeth and Captain Cole, who told us of Zellen's possible suicide. He also informed us that the ship their crew had interacted with before landing on Castrovel is docked on Absalom. While Mercy investigated the freighter ship, we visited Bishop Bell and met Kasuk on our way there. In Congregation of Dreamers, we had another unexpected encounter. It turns out Waiden's Blessing's captain, Osiris, had been a devoted member of the Dreamers. When we met Bishop Bell, she showed us some concerning visions and told us we have a larger purpose in the universe. We bid farewell to Bishop Bell and took Kazakh to Medbay. Mercy informed us that Zellen's coordinates had been completed. Somehow. She seems proud, though. We now head towards a new location in the asteroid belt. We shall proceed with caution. End of log.
You end your log. And indeed, you guys are aboard the Silent Stars. You essentially had waited for Kasuk to get out of Medbay for her repairs, so everyone is now no ill conditions. They are full up on their health. Everything is spick and span for all of them. But you guys are now on the Silent Stars, heading towards the strange set of coordinates that you had found, that Mercy had really found in the.
Yeah.
Yes, that Mercy had found in the ship system for that freighter that she had done a very good interrogation on the crew to get. But now you guys are drifting, heading outwards to the asteroid belt of the solar system. You guys have a bit of time before your autopilot arrives at the destination.
I burst out of my room and run to Kamu's room. Kamu! Kamu! Kamu!
What is it?
You there?
No, this room is currently unoccupied.
Oh no, this is serious. I gotta talk to you.
Yes, Mercy, you can come in.
Yay! Okay. Mercy walks in and alright, Kamu. I need a game plan. This is probably the snake from the prophecy that you heard. Pandora's gonna be there and she's gonna play mind games with me again, and I have to be ready this time. What do I do, man? Do I just I bought these noise canceling headphones online, and if I can't hear her, she can't deceive me, right? A good plan?
Well, I thought it might be easier to just not believe in everything she says, perhaps. Oh, and don't follow that mission log if she starts giving you new quests.
Oh, but my completionism. Okay, we're not in the game world right now, so maybe it'll be okay.
That kind of is our point. We're not in the game anymore. She does not have that much power outside of the simulation.
I mean, she's
There
already
are limited.
luring us to a location. That's pretty powerful.
The good thing about being a digital consciousness is that she can travel anywhere, but that also comes with limitations.
You're right. We should bully her about not being a human or an organic life form. I mean,
Imagine if we had an android on board.
You have
Mercy,
a
Mercy
brief
takes back
memory
what she
of
said.
Min, like with both knives fucking out while you were seeing Marlon in Tiflin Toys.
Well, basically, what I'm trying to say, Kamu, is that it's all up to you. I know you're giving me good advice here, but I know I am immediately going to put it out of my mind once I confront with Pandora. Gonna happen. I'm just giving you an advance warning, Kamu.
Advanced warning, huh? Well,
Yeah, are you flat-footed? I have a feet like that. Yeah.
as a matter of fact, operatives like built-in feet means that Kama literally cannot be flat-footed.
As of level 7, I
Yeah.
believe.
Yes.
So now you're telling me I'm useless to you now, Kamu.
What?
Okay.
No, no.
All right.
Mercy.
Or she runs out of the
There.
room.
Mer- oh, did we screw that up again?
I'm gonna go.
Kama will. Hmm? No, no, you go.
I'm gonna want to go to what? What's the grandpa's name again? I'm gonna go to
Vernon?
grandpa's.
Yeah, Vernon. Your
Vernon?
first
I'm
crew member,
tired.
if you will.
I'm
You can
tired.
just call him Grandpa.
Yeah, so go to grandpa's room.
Okay, you, after your distasteful, and how could Kamu say that to you, that they can't be flat-footed, you head off to Vernon's room. Kamu, as Mercy storms out of your room.
Kama's going to stand up from their chair and then walk outside, I suppose.
Okay. Doing a nice once around, perhaps the ship. Mercy, you rush down towards the edge of the hall where Vernon's room is, and find the door closed.
Vernon! Vernon! Hey! Are you there, grandpa?
The door opens and you see Vernon is inside. Combine kind of sitting in the corner in some blankets. Vernon is kind of scrolling through his comms terminal, kind of looking at some documents. Yeah, something the Grand Captain of the Silent Stars needs from me?
Vernon, Kamu just called me useless, so I need you to help me do something to make me not useless.
Well, can't say that that doesn't exactly sound like Kamu to me, but
They said it like indirectly, all right? I just need you to help me.
you what, like compliment you? Right now, before the mission's gonna happen in like a couple hours?
Oh, you know, I didn't think about that, but that's fine. Yeah, you can go ahead and do that.
He stares
Go
at you.
ahead. Go ahead, grandpa. I'm all
Grandpa?
ears.
hmm Wait, exactly what type of comment? Well, out of all the times that the ship has almost exploded while we were out in space getting shot at and attacked by different vessels, it hasn't yet, partially due to your credit, mostly to me, but I suppose the captain gets some due.
You didn't have to mention how close we were to death so many times, but I'll take that compliment. I'll take it. That's not what I actually came you for help for. You need to help me make something. I wrote it down. Hold on, Vernon. Oh yes, I don't have TikTok anymore. I gave it away. I'm sorry, Vernon. So now I need to make something new.
So, you actually came to me, the engineer, for engineering expertise. Well, this is, I mean, probably the most unexpected thing that's happened in a week.
What? I come to each crew member for their skills and their skills only.
I'm starting to think you only come to me to bother me about my ex-wife and talk and call me grandpa.
What? No. Of course not. I would never do such a thing.
You're looking to make a trinket or a gizmo. What do you got in mind?
Uh oh wait. Do I still have the engineering book? Oh, I returned that, didn't I?
You did return it as per your
Stupid.
it was one of your charges that you had an overdue book, and so you did return it.
We could
Darn
have purchased
it.
that book, you know?
Or you could have rented it like again, like immediately after.
What? Oh my gosh, man. I hate Director So. Vernon, I lost my book, so now I don't know how to learn more. What's the next step after TikTok?
What's the next step after a clock? I don't think it really works that way, Mercy. You just, I don't know, is there any sort of passion project you're interested in building?
I want another little buddy. I want about a robot duck. Can you help me make a robot duck?
Are you talking about a drone, Mercy? That's kind of a big step up from a clock.
It doesn't have to like fight or anything. I just want it to be my one of my companions, one of my minions.
Alright, well, still, any sort of drone is kind of a couple steps up from, you know, we'll start with the basics, and, I guess we can work our way up from there. He kind of gets up and he picks up a toolbox, as he starts heading out of the room. Well, you coming?
Oh, okay, yes sir, Grandpa sir.
Alright. He starts heading off, as you guys pass Kamu, actually, on your way, down. You guys are starting to head downstairs to the cargo bay, on the lower level of the ship. And as you guys do, you kind of pass Kamu, who is stepping out of their room.
Fun
Hello,
little
Kamu.
activity.
Yeah, Mercy here wants to get into drone work.
Drones. Well, that's news to us. Well, have fun, you two.
Fun as we can ever
Hey,
try.
bye.
Oh, right. She's not on speaking terms with you after your whole debacle.
Uh, oh, that. Well, we assure you that is not what it sounds like.
Oh, I figured. I'll warm her up to you, don't worry. Alright, Mercy, let's go pick out a chassis out of the junk that we have downstairs.
Okay. Goodbye, person of air.
You guys pass that way as Kama, you step out into the kind of like main room. It doesn't seem like anyone's really out of their quarters as of right now. Actually, why don't you make a perception check?
Ooh, interesting. You have a new bonus in perception.
You perceive that there's a giant alien about to eat the ship.
19. 19 for perception.
With the 19, you kind of step out, and you don't really see anyone in the immediate vicinity, but you do smell something, kind of like a smoky, woody aroma. Smell being one of your keener senses that kind of seem to waft uh, through to Cassoc's room.
Hmm, interesting. We'll head towards it and knock on the door.
There was kind of a silence for a moment before the door uh, flicks open. You see Cassock inside. in front of her, just kind of over by the wall, kind of like a little her Sirenray shrine, and that woody kind of smoky smell kind of redoubles as you see her lighting some incense. It almost seems like.
No incense.
Ah,
We've never seen you
Shadowwalker.
with them.
Hmm. These sticks of incense are very important to Sun Disciple culture. We light them after large battles.
What do they mean?
The smoke is said to evoke the energy of photon and graviton, and lead fallen comrades back to Sarenrae. There were many fallen on Castrovel. Although I do not think the smoke will reach them from here, but perhaps the sentiment is all the same.
Yes, nonetheless, it is a kind gesture, Cossack.
Mm. I knew the warriors on Castrovel for a short time, but they fought like the fiercest of disciples all the same.
Yes, it is interesting seeing the energy that people have when they're defending their homes.
Hmm.
Surprises us
Perhaps,
all the time.
perhaps there is always a fiercer warrior waiting to be let out within all of us. Even a worm will turn, they used to say.
Perhaps. We do not know much of different cultures' way of mourning the dead.
We as Sun Disciples fight with so much strength because of those we have lost. We carry with us not only our own fighter spirit, but also those who have fallen. I am no stranger to fallen comrades.
But you have ensured that their sacrifices were not in vain. That is respectable.
Mm. Ah, never in vain is the life of a warrior, even the smallest fighter, as long as they fight with the fierceness of their heart.
Well, Cossack, we do not, you do not fight alone, and neither do we. Sometimes, in combat, communication devices could be useful. Would you like a quick tutorial on comm devices?
I communicate fine during battle.
Sometimes when a party is separated, long-range comm devices are necessary.
Ugh, you speak of those funny bracelets you and rest of crew have that you speak into like madmen.
Yes, the concept is simple. The execution is procedural. You will learn soon enough, if you wish.
I have never had the need for fancy electronic devices back on Burning Archipelago. All they have done since I have joined this crew is cause havoc. We go to fancy silver space station and Kasich fall asleep for hours in magic tech device. We speak to computer person in toy store who tried to kill us. All this obsession with technology, I do not understand. Seems much more trouble than it's worth. For weeks, we keep giant server rack in basement, obstructing sparring room.
Also, the very ship that we stand on is of technology.
Ah, I know, and I have put up with it for now.
It brings as much convenience as trouble, if anything. Technology is more of a Pandora's box. It can be used for good or for evil. We do not think that technology is bad in nature.
Mm. Still seems more trouble than it's worth.
This particular device, though, shows the comm device.
She
This
eyes it
is perhaps
suspiciously.
it is perhaps the essence of what technology was created for. To help with communication, to help bring people closer when they are physically distant. Technology is, well, at the beginning it was created to help people.
Hmm. So often do good intentions be waylaid on the path. Even so,
Yes.
it does not seem right to speak to someone through this brick of steel when you cannot see them, smell them, know that they are here in the present. Also, my fingers are too big for small buttons. Tis not, it is infuriating. Why so many little dials? I do not need so many buttons.
It takes practice, Cossack. But you are not one to give up easily, we know that.
Make a diplomacy check. Kind of goading her into
Can't believe
this.
we're making a diplomacy check to
to,
teach Kazakh
to
about
give Kazakh a phone.
uh oh, okay, not bad. 22 for diplomacy.
Sunwalker, do you, Shadowwalker, do you challenge me, Kazakh Sunwalker of the Sun Disciples, formerly devoted disciple of Sarenrae?
Yes,
I accept your
certainly.
challenge, Shadowwalker. She manifests her glaive. You show me how this devil
Oh.
tech device works, and I will prove to you that I am Sarenrae's chosen.
Uh, holds up the comm device in one hand, and then puts slowly puts Kazakh's glaive down with the other hand. Well, shall we begin?
And you begin to show Kazakh how a phone works. It's a long and trial process, and we'll get back to you. Mercy, you head down to the cargo bay of your ship. Vernon immediately goes over to like the pile of junk that has been lessened since you guys first arrived on the ship, but still is a good amount of scrap and material in the corner as he just starts like pulling things out. Alright, Drone 101. I guess I wasn't too much older than you when I started making my first drones. So, chassis is the most important thing. It's gonna be essentially your base that you're gonna build everything off. You want something fairly sturdy, and in your case, maybe not too big. Now, why don't you look around and see what you can find?
Okay, Sir Grandpa. Mercy will begin searching. But
What?
in the meantime, though, We'll try to strike up conversation because this has been her master plan all along. Get info.
Aha. The trick is to
Uh-huh.
make them
Yeah.
be your friend first, and then they will tell you things.
Yes.
So in that case, yeah, I'll have you do your check a little bit later. But do I guess an engineering check, or I'll let you do perception actually, because you're searching for stuff.
Okay. I'm not. Yeah. Okay. 16.
Okay. And then so as you're kind of like in the weeds searching for stuff, you're trying to strike up conversation. Go ahead.
So Vernon, like what's your last name again?
If you're talking about the on my Packed World citizenship papers, it's technically Sheeran.
Yeah, is that like because of like did your I don't know how your reproduction worked. Did your parents like name you after the whole race or what's going on there?
Oh boy, guess this is something I have to describe to you non-Sheeran folks. Technically, my given name isn't Vernon. It's something in Sheeran that people with non-insectile mouth parts find a little difficult to pronounce.
Oh,
So a lot of us just take up Pact World's names.
okay. So what's the process for that? Can you just like when you're registering citizenship, you just put whatever you want?
Well, sometimes if you're on a I grew up on kind of a small colony town, a bit of a space station, kind of orbiting a small planet. Well, sometimes we get a lot of drifters from Absalom Station from inner planets, or, well, if you're young and an upstart like me, you get the hell out as soon as you can to explore the big wide world. Launch yourselves out into the packed worlds, which, might be an even worse idea, but eventually, people find they can't pronounce your name, so they either give you one or you make one for yourself. Frankly, I didn't even register myself for Pact World citizenship. A lot of the first ships I was joining aboard either just a hired muscle or a quick repairman. Well, you start talking to them and then they have to find some sort of name for you. The whole family name and last name things is not actually really common for Sheeran, so we don't exactly have one, but, well, Packed World aliens often convince on giving you one because they're trying to put you into the system.
And how do you guys like know when people are siblings and whatnot?
And you tell them.
Oh,
It's not
okay.
too big of a deal. I guess we never really took much. There's a lot more to Sheeran culture. There's probably 3 times as many syllables and intonations as in Packrell's Common. So it's usually when you refer to your sibling, you say it in a different tone. I guess would be the best way to put it. But anyway, Packworld's aliens don't have all that, so you're really a lot more limited in Packworld's Common. But when you're the only Sheeran that's worked on a dozen or so starships and you keep moving around, you start to pick up names. Oh, who are we going to get fix this repair comms terminal? Oh, why don't you go to Vernon, the Sheeran, over in ComSec? Oh, hey, radio's busted. Who do you go to? Oh, the Sheeran. Oh, coffin maker's broken? Go see Vernon. And I guess eventually, when they're starting to register you for the ship, because they have to have a whole crew roster, some asshole goes and registers your name for you. Whether it was a funny little joke or someone literally didn't know that my name wasn't Vernon the Sheeran is Hylax's guess, but that's what's in the system now, so.
Mercy, Mercy, like, and tries to cover her mouth to stop her laughing and be like,
Yeah,
"Yes, I am
yeah, laugh it
so
up. I heard it
sympathized."
all before.
I think that's a wonderful name, Vernon. And can you come with me next time to see? Have you met? You've met Flemeth before, right?
Flemeth Yeh gave us that mission way back when.
I need you to be there when he says his sister's name, just in case it would be easier to find her from her trueborn name or something.
I mean, if you want me to be there to translate Sheeran for you, I can try. Given what he's done for us, I wouldn't mind helping him out, but I'll see if I can have a talk with him, Sheeran to Sheeran. But I'm not gonna go
But
prying in places I don't belong. I'm not like you.
fine.
You
But
find a
speaking of
good assassin
prying,
yet?
did I?
So what'd you get? You got a 16?
Yeah.
You find a couple, so I'll give you a couple of options. So you're kind of looking around, and you essentially find like broken down devices already, like a broken kind of like the husk of radio, like a coffee maker, kind of a larger one, like there's like kind of shell of a pinball machine for something large, um, and then kind
Woo.
of smaller ones like a what are those called? Humidifier, a little more handheld. So you have a couple of different options out of those.
I think the pinball is gonna be too big, man. I'm not trying to make a monster duck here.
It is like like your size. Yeah.
I'll do the humidifier. This will be my ship duck. It'll be like the mother home base duck.
All right. Fairly good choice. Fine shape, good structural integrity, and not too many cracks or dings on it. All right. Fairly decent chassis choice, Mercy.
Yes, and you also have a decent choice of a husband. Talk about it.
And moving on to the next step of drone working 101, he picks up your humidifier and starts walking over to like the little work table in the cargo bay. What capabilities are you looking for on this thing, Mercy?
um, I mean, my normal ducks can talk, but that's because I think they're possessed or something. I don't really know. Like, you just how do I make this possessiveness? Yes, it needs to be able to be possessed by something.
Okay, translating Mercy talking to standard common, you want to add some sort of maybe speaker to it, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Alright, you probably fit one in here. Gonna have to pick a face for it to come out. Thing is, speakers have to be kind of externally for that sound to get out. But I think I got a couple of scrap components. Pick up that radio you found earlier. We'll see if we can integrate it in.
Okay. Story as Grandpa Sir.
You kind of pick it up and you go over and Vernon is being very hands off with this, right? Well, it's very much a learning experience for you as he's kind of like pointing around for like what you to do. And before, when you had gained your kind of learning experience in engineering, um, that was very much like hardware. Like a clock is a very analog, like mechanical type device. But this is kind of you're starting to get into there's more software like wires and all of that. And so, as you kind of perhaps a reason for your skill points in computers now, as you start to
Oh
screw in
yeah.
like the parts of this radio, and you start going through like a very basic kind of interface as you guys do that. Um, Kamu, meanwhile, you know what? I'm gonna have you roll for this. Roll for computers to teach Kasuk about the comms device, please.
My bonus is still small.
If I rolled a nat 1, that would be really funny.
It'd be so funny.
And sadly, no.
Dude,
It's
I got a
15
13.
for computers.
Mm.
This is Kabu. Oh, sorry.
Hello?
No,
Do
Kamu's
you want to teach
teaching.
Cossack about
hold on, Vernon. I have to go real quick. Kasuk needs me. What did you get?
15 for computers.
With a 15, there's just like a fucking flash cut where like you put down Kasuk's blade, and then you show her the terminals, and then an hour later you're both like on the floor. Kasuk is just like poking at this thing. Shadow Walker, I told you these buttons are too small for vest cans.
Well, we'll look on eBay again to find a better one. Space eBay. I've actually never shopped on eBay. Anyways, um. Oh, Kazak, you can tap on it. It's
I
it's
don't.
touchscreen.
I am tapping. It is not working. She's like dragging
Kazak.
things around. She's like hitting things that aren't part of the screen.
Pa- patience is a virtue. Wait for approximately 2 seconds before tapping again. And that is that gray thing. It's a part of the shell. It is not a part of. It is not a button.
It looks like same to me. Why would it be there if it is not button?
You see, when they first invented the graphical user interface, they decided that the buttons can be more fluid. The
It like
placement of
starts playing
things.
music. What is happening? Why is it yelling at me? Shut
If
up!
you click Kazak, if you
I am
uh,
Cam
trying.
reaches over to to lower the volume of the music.
What? Shadowwalker, I cannot hear you. The device is speaking.
What song is playing right now?
Very good question. Yeah, right? Shadowwalker, I cannot hear you. Shadowwalker, is this right button?
No, you want the one.
What?
Click on the cross. Click on
What?
the X. Like the cross. On the
Cross.
top left corner. Yes.
I can't. It did not do anything. I am clicking. She's like
Right.
clicking like a different X. Like on the keyboard, you see she's just typing X several times. It's not working! Shadowwalker!
Every time you. Guzzler, when you want to close the tab, Gum just bends over and click on the X. Every tab has the close button on the same location.
I do not understand. I have clicked X. Why multiple X on page then? Seems terrible system.
Yes, who decided to use these symbols in the first place?
Message sent. Shadowwalker, I think I have done it. Look!
Oh.
This is painful.
Not bad. Yes, this is how messages work, Catholic.
Seems much more tedious when I can talk to a small warrior who is downstairs right now.
Question: does this console have a text to speech to text?
I would say you probably have a modern enough, comms terminal that has speech to text.
Catholic. On the count of 3, we want you to say something. Kamu switches the chat over to on some devices you can chat to yourself. Anyways, or switch the chat to Kamu so it's not sending it to anyone else. On the count of 3, Kazak. Say whatever you want. Just say a sentence or something. 3, 2, 1.
Whatever you
Come
want.
clicks on the
Stay sentence or something. Is that what you asked?
Kamu releases the button.
You see, it picks up pretty well. Cassock's got a bit of an accent, but it picks up most of what she's saying.
Next time you want to talk to
Devil
someone.
device, it is listening to us, Shadow Walker. This is why I never trust technology. She like picks it up and holds it. How did you know what I said to you?
Kazakh, this is a feature. It records our voice. And a algorithm, it translates it to text. So we don't have to type it.
Through dark magics, it impersonates the voices of the living. That is what you say to me?
Kazakh, it is, have you seen a calculator?
Calculate what?
A calculator records your actions, but it does not store your calculations. It is what this feature does. It is a tool. Your voices, when they're turned after they're turned into text, they won't go anywhere except for the person who you send it to.
Sarandre, Castle is happening again! Hamu! The music starts up again. Mercy, you get this strange text from Kamu, downstairs in the cargo bay.
Mercy immediately takes note to return the comms device she bought for a newer one. That's for more like disabled people.
For large fingers.
Yes.
You make note of that. But as you, why don't you, in fact, Mercy, roll your computer's check to integrate the radio into this machine?
Okay.
You know, I'm not just doing this out of a kindness of my own. You're gonna take this lesson seriously, or you're gonna be texting all day.
Well, I'm taking it seriously. I'm a captain, man. What if it was an emergency? What if my lawyers kept contacting me?
You know, literally everyone that you need to talk to is within 30 square feet of where you are right now. We're all on the same starship.
No.
It's not a big
It's
starship.
My child is still on Absalon Station, man. That's miles away now.
Who?
I got a 21 on my roll.
Very good.
Yeah.
You, as you're kind of arguing with Vernon, something clicks and you see the screen, kind of light up as, it begins to, the radio begins to, shine on. As it begins to play, a bit of music before it actually cuts out.
No.
As it continues on, as it kind of like, fades out, as you hear Diaspora Radio, begin to play out. And welcome back, one and all, to Diaspora Radio. I'm your lovable furry host, Holly Rags, here to give you the sitch on all the goings-on those inner planets. Those with friends in Castromel better tell them to hunker down or get out of Dodge as the swarm targets that green little number for the most recent attack. Rumor has it they launched a full-scale siege on that little continent of Asana. You heard it here first, folks. Swarm's playing hardball now, going after one of the major planets in the system. It ain't all thunderclouds and rainstorms, though. Reports coming in of those fancy rangers from Absalom Station having a row with those swarmites, and a plating company called Nerium Arms looking to pay all reparations to the small town of Newton. Woo-wee! Well, that's about enough of that planet talk. For all us drifters and grifters out on the rocks, keep your guns handy and stay safe, y'all.
Operations. But they didn't. What? Who's paying the reparation?
From the radio, it sounds like Nerium Armaments is paying for like essentially fixing the town in Newton.
Does this man want to go bankrupt again, man? He's gonna take another shady job. It's a good cause, but damn.
Well, guess news from the inner planets start leaking out to the diaspora and beyond now. Funny how fast news travels over so many light years of space.
You're right. And Mercy immediately calls in for. Did they put a number to call in for Holly Rags?
They don't, but you could probably look it up. Not on like the radio, but on your separate comms terminal, you might.
I'm looking it up right now. Hold on, Vernon, man. This is really important.
Mm-hmm. I will say though, it is a little impressive. You got the radio working on your first try. A lot of first timers at least take a couple of goes at it before they can integrate.
The merciless one. Could you really expect any less of me?
I will do you a favor and not answer that honestly.
Wow. How a grandpa treats their grandchild, man.
You kind of look it up, and Harley does have. There is like a call-in hour, but it is not now. It's probably like a couple hours from now.
No! I just want to ask where he is. Where are you?
You can, there is like it's not really so much a call-in, but there is like a Q&A, like they take in, Q&As, like, virtually. So you can like send them mail if you would like to send the diaspora radio station, letters to be answered at a later time. Those are kind of very common.
Okay. All right, Vernon, do you have a pen and paper?
What?
I need to send a letter to the radio
No,
station.
he like goes over, no, you just sit like an electronic man. Who sends real letters? You're gonna
Whoa!
send a real letter to Harley?
I mean, it'll make it more personal that way.
I don't keep. No one keeps paper and stationery on them unless I don't know they work a cushy business job.
I.
If you want to
All right.
laser engrave some stuff onto a piece of scrap metal and send that, you can.
That just seems like junk. It's just like, who sent me this piece of scrap metal?
Yeah, well, I mean, I personally think scrap metal's got a bit more use than flimsy paper, but
You're an engineer. You're entitled to think that. Oh, fine. I will at least make it a nice piece of scrap metal, like a plating. Do I have Miriam armament plating?
you mean your armor?
Oh, no. I'm not giving that up. Never mind.
There's plenty of like scrap metal. He like takes out a thin kind of like aluminum sheet. It's kind of like jagged on the edges. As he takes out like a laser scalpel,
That
and
looks
tosses it
so
to you.
bad, Burnett. That's like a safe. What if he cuts himself and he sues me?
You're the
Director Soul will
one.
jump on that.
You're the one who wants to send freaking Harley an actual mail rather than just going through their email that's written on the page.
Dude, other people, there's like thousands of people who are doing that. I have to stick out, man. It's like a job
You think
interview.
you're gonna be the only one that's sending them physical mail?
What? There's other people doing it.
Harley's been probably manning the radio in the diaspora for the last 15 or so years. Yeah.
Well, surely there's less than the virtual people, so I'll still do it. I'm not taking that scrap metal though. I want a more round piece. That's gonna hurt him.
You guys kind of spend some time looking for plating, but you eventually find a decent enough piece of scrap metal, not too sharp on the edges. If you would like to make a piece of fan mail for diaspora radio.
Dear Harley Rags, where are you? How are you just in the diaspora? Yes. Um, God, what's a Tobar prank I can do?
Man, I think if a letter
If you say
if a
P.S.
letter
If
from a
you say
stranger
orange
reaches
really
me and it
slowly,
says, "Where are you?" I would have tossed it out the window.
that is
Yes, so I'm
true.
sorry. Your letter says, Harley Rags, where are you?
I mean, like, I just want to get down to business, man. Fine, Mr. Harley Rags.
Harley's a
Where are
woman, by
you?
the way. I don't know if you've noticed.
Oh, Miss Harley Rags. I like cross it out with the laser. Oh no, no, I like
You
add
could
an
have just
S.
added an S. You could have just added. I mean, I don't know if she's married, but you could. I mean, you didn't have to. All right. Well, it's too late now. Now you
Damn
run
it.
out of space
Okay.
to write Harley. Do you see the problem here?
Oh my god. Miss Harl. Where are you? Yes. If you say orange really slowly, it sounds like a different word. Signed Mercy. That's it.
Fantastic. You write this, crossed out the name several times, and sign it Mercy. Amazing. Um, you now have this letter to Harley Rex.
Okay, how do I send this? Do I have to go to a post office?
Yeah, that is typically how you send physical mail.
It's gonna take forever. Fine. Let me just finish this robot duck for now then.
Um, Without for too much further ado, you successfully like add kind of a radio. Vernon helps you write like a short script to Quack essentially. It doesn't look very duck-like. You've kind of like taped on like a head to like this square box to kind of look like a duck. There's like a big like radio component out the back. Feel free to like I'm sure Mercy does a little decals or whatever paint on it. But you have like, a very basic kind of a radio drone by the end of it.
Vernon, this duck kind of looks ugly.
Yeah, that's how all first time projects go. But in terms of functionality, I mean, you got all the basics in there. Radio works, not gonna overheat because of the cooling fans. I mean, it's no attack drone, but for a first time,
Yeah,
you
thank
could
you,
have the
Vernon.
makings of an engineer, Mercy.
See, now there's the compliment I wanted. Thank you, Grandpa.
Well, and that means my job here is fulfilled. Come on, I think we're gonna be approaching those coordinates sometime soon.
Okay, but wait, it's not gonna like kill me in my sleep, right? Like Marlon.
Is your glorified humidifier with a radio attachment gonna kill you in your sleep? No, it doesn't have wheels.
It's
Don't sleep
true.
too close to it, though. All right. He starts heading
Oh,
upstairs.
Fred! Follow.
You guys all arrive. As you see, looking at the windows, you are in the thick of the diaspora now. There's kind of the soft sound of almost like scraping and bumping. As you guys see, Hawk is manually steering the ship now, just because of how much like debris and rocks and asteroids are around you guys. Kamu, you step out of Kasuk's room. You see she has kind of handed you back your comms terminal, uh, perhaps giving her some, at least the basics of comm terminal use, especially speech to text, very useful for large vest Shadow
Yes.
Walker,
Perhaps.
I have faced many creatures, greatest Thormatrod that spit molten rock from their face, solar wisps that have eaten disciples whole. But none have been a greater challenge than the devil that lies within the system. She kind of holds up the comms terminal.
Well, from our from our perspective, we don't think you did bad. That was a great first lecture. You do not learn technology in one day.
As with many skills, as with many.
Looks like we're almost arriving.
Yeah, you all kind of gather. Meridian kind of comes out of her room. She heads over to the main console as you all kind of gather around. You see Hawk is kind of pressing some buttons into the terminal. Ho! Hey guys! So, good news. We've arrived at the coordinates and nothing blew up. Bad news. What exactly are we looking for?
We're looking for Pandora. Or
No,
Sue. Something from Icarus.
we're looking for a building, an atmospheric barrier on one of those asteroids.
Oh, okay.
Hawk,
We can
can
try
you
to
do
look.
a scan of the area?
Well, that was going to be the second piece of bad news. With all the rocks around here, I don't know if you guys checked your comms, but long-range communications are running into interference. I can try to do an outward scan as best I can, but it's probably going to get lost in these asteroids. But I can run one.
Mhm. We also have the option to deploy the skiff.
That's a
But
good point. It does have better maneuverability. As
but
long
unless we
as
know what's
we
out there,
don't lose the skiff.
yeah.
What?
Well, I mean, if we get lost and we can't get back to the ship, that could be a problem.
Isn't there like a tether we can use?
Um, we might. Some ships do come with kind of skiff tether. The whole point of the skiff is to kind of be a separate unit.
Want to get lost in space? I can't lose another ship.
Another?
Ah, worry about that.
This is all well and good. I'm sorry. So if we do go to these coordinates, which by the way were given to us by Pandora, in case everyone has forgotten, walking right into her trap, and then we get lodged, dashed against the rocks against some sort of asteroid, and we all suffocate and die. What is the game plan after that?
Uh,
Uh,
we find out
first,
whatever info we can get, and yeah, one step at a time.
I'd say the mission is. We say the mission is not to get to that point. But certainly this will be a divide and conquer. Some of us will remain on the ship, react when necessary.
Yeah, splitting the party. I suppose if all of us have to go, then at least they can't get all of us sitting in a row.
That means yeah, you're volunteering, Meridian, to come.
Volunteering to go or to stay? Frankly, I don't see which one's the more dangerous option.
Going clearly is more dangerous because then, like, well, people who stay are the survivors. You will carry on the legacy if we never come back.
Oh, right, of course. And, Pandora being a terrible AI that mostly works with technology, obviously the safer place would be here inside the electronic spaceship
Oh,
rather than out in the rocks where she couldn't possibly have any influence. That's a good job, Captain. I'll go and
oh,
heed the Force. Should I die, my
oh.
memory shan't be in vain.
Wait, wait, wait. We can't all
Since
fit
you've
in the
already
skip, right?
volunteered to stay aboard,
Right.
taking the terrible blow that Pandora may make, perhaps evacuating everyone out of the cargo bay, cutting off the oxygen supply, making the ship explode. Well, someone
Whoa!
has to be here to make sure that the ship doesn't go down without her captain. Isn't that correct?
What, what was the capacity of the skip again?
Hear ye, Captain of the Silent Stars. Um, you guys kind of continue. The skip holds about, I would say, like 3 to 4 people. Um, so it won't contain all of you.
What if one of us gets? Well, I guess I'm already influenced by static, so if I did have to stay, it'd probably not be, you know, that bad. We don't have those oxygen masks anymore, right? From Elm, from whatever that planet
Yeah.
was.
From
Eox, yes.
Eox, those were they had limited supply. So yeah, those are temporary oxygen masks. So you probably have their
Also,
trash.
they're meant to be used within atmospheric barriers. In outer
You heard
space,
what Meridian said.
yeah. Yes, we do remember what Meridian said, which... Mercy, well, look, we'll just go on the skiff, we'll find this place, we'll find out who's in it, and we'll find information. And then we'll
Then we,
return to the ship.
but when we come back, it'll be like another Zelen situation.
There's not
Uh,
much.
hey, guys, not to alarm everyone, but we did just lose, long range
What?
comms. So if you
Oh
did
my
want to go on the
god.
skiff, I think the tether would be a very good idea in case you can't get back.
Wait, why did we lose long range? Did somebody download something?
We'd
No,
agree. No, it is
I told
because
you. I
these...
mean, the thicker we go
these...
into this asteroid field, the more
Yes.
interference there is.
Oh. Yeah, let's try to tether.
If you guys can find something. You guys continue to kind of plan out your game plan as you float through the asteroid field, gently kind of maneuvering through a maze of asteroids and space debris. Your ship scrapes against rock and space dust, listlessly wandering the
Chainsaw.
same field of space. The same black, purple, and gray backdrop of stars, ice, and a cold unknown. It isn't the first time a seed of doubt worms its way into your gut and you stare at the main console where in place of your trusty GPS are only the words, "no connection." You are hopelessly lost, searching for what exactly? The key to defeating the swarm? The mastermind behind the static? Or maybe just the inane ramblings of an insane Sheeran on the brink of death? But before you can even think about turning back, it's then that you spot it. A glimmer, a twinkle of light reflecting off the sun as the asteroid in front of you turns, revealing its far side, something unexpected. A house. A house of ramshackle steel and silver and windows and a front door out in the most unlikely of places. Kamu, as you see this familiar sight, seen only once in a dream, Bishop Bell's voice echoes in your mind. Have courage, my friend. Kamu, did you? I'm sorry. When I was kind of half paying attention. Did you say we're looking for a house?
Last time we followed what the static showed us. Ships began falling from the sky.
Well, if it isn't Kamu's clairvoyance pulling us through again, great job, Kamu. Meridian slaps you on the back.
Well, in any case, we found it.
What the hell is someone doing out living in the middle of nowhere? I mean, even more the middle of nowhere than the rest of the diaspora.
Is it Harley Rags?
I don't think it's Harley Rags.
And
If it
Vernon?
was Harley
Meridian?
Rags, how the hell would her radio be able to reach out in this asteroid cluster? We can't hear the radio now because of the interference.
Yes, we think there's very little chance that whoever lives within, if anyone lives within these houses, or has the name of Harley Rags. But, Vernon, Meridian, you two down to do a quick trip with us?
That is what they pay us for. Oh wait, we're not getting paid for this. God damn it.
I can give you one coin.
A coin? I'd much prefer if it was credits, but all the rest, I suppose we do have to pull our own weight on this ship. If you're volunteering me from the away crew, I'll have my guns ready.
Well, have your
Think?
mind ready, man. You need to help us against Pandora.
Right. I'm sure that Pandora will find it a bit more difficult to trick me with a fancy HUD display that has our quest log.
Shush. All right, so it's Meridian, Kamu, Mercy. You said up to 6 people?
Skiff can
No,
hold
up to
maybe
4.
3 to 4.
24? Okay. You
We
guys don't need
also
me,
technically,
right? Like,
It is up to you, Mercy.
I don't want the people on the ship to die. Okay, fine. Fine.
So
I'll
do you want me
stay.
to go in for a landing, or?
Oh, you could just land without the skiff? There's enough
I
space?
mean, yeah, we see. The most difficult part was finding it, I think.
Okay.
I mean, it's
So
right
yeah, let's
here.
just
We
all go
can
together.
scrape through.
Yeah, let's go.
All right.
Yes. Prepare for
Uh,
landing.
Going in for a landing, hitting reverse thrusters. Reverse. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Suddenly, as you guys get closer and closer, the lights begin to flicker as you see Hawk kind of clicking things on the terminal and kind of this error sound popping up. Uh, don't want to alarm anyone, but I think what the heck is, and all the lights go off in the Silent Stars.
Oh, we're gonna die. This is it,
Uh,
guys? I love
don't
you.
want to alarm anyone, so I couldn't get reverse thrusters in time, and all power is cut out, and everyone brace for an impact landing! The ship begins to hurtle towards this small home, um, just as you guys are approaching the edge of it.
Oh gosh.
I think I
Brace
can
for
get it
impact.
just within the barrier. Everyone hang on! Everyone make a fortitude saving roll, please.
No. So our dream was right about crash landing, but just the wrong location.
Mercy, I have bad news.
No, is that a one?
Yes.
I got 24.
Yeah, Mercy, you pass. Luckily, it's very minimal damage as your ship uh, throttles into the ground. Kamu, you take 6 points of damage. Mercy, you take 3.
Oh.
As the ship launches. Do some quick rolls.
Hawk, I thought you were a professional.
I am a professional when the ship works. uh, the ship crashes just within the atmospheric barrier as you guys hit the ground. All of the ship systems dark.
Okay, so we're
Is
stranded
everyone
here.
all right? Roll call.
Mercy.
We're fine.
All good on our end. And I'm here. I am also alive. Okay, great. That's everyone. Hawk, what do we got? I don't know. The system was working fine. We were coming in for a smooth landing, and all the power just drained. I mean, I don't think this ship's got any juice. He's kind of like flicking things on the terminal. It is all dark.
Okay, so I guess we just have to find the source that whatever shut down our ship so we can leave.
There's nothing else in proximity that could interfere with our ship's power.
Yes, I agree.
Other
I
than
think
what's
the
within here.
source of the power is quite obvious, but I'll take the brownie points for it. I think it's the one thing that exists within 30 square kilometers.
Well, it's not as if we could just blow up the house. There's gotta be something specific within the house, like a power switch or something.
Hmm. Let's find out.
The only
You
thing
go
to do
first.
is to try. So, are we having everyone just wander into Pandora's playground then?
Yes. I don't trust the ship right now. It's been a while since we've been all together.
Oh yes, I do love a good family vacation.
But if anything happens, we need to get back to the ship. We don't know if, well, there's no use in remaining in a ship that's powered down. We
Yeah.
suppose going together could be beneficial.
That's a good point.
I say Casa goes first because she's like a bodyguard.
I will take lead. In
Does
which
marching
case,
order matter?
yes, why don't you guys give me your little marching order?
Um, say Kasuk, Kamu,
You
Vernon,
always have the two
Mercy.
tallest people go in the front, and that
Yeah,
has nothing.
It's so you guys
you
can't
guys are the
see
most
anything. No one
beefy.
else is allowed to see.
No one else is allowed to see anything.
Because like you guys are the best defense and attack. So.
Fair enough. Yes.
You want to be in the back, Kasuk? I mean, Kamu, I could do that for you.
No, we're better as either a scout or a, well, doesn't matter. We don't mind being in the front.
Okay, that is Kasuk, Kamu, Vernon, Mercy, Hog, Meridian.
All right, with no further objections, I'll lock that in. You guys approach this house on the side of an asteroid. It is like very kind of like suburban. Like it says, if you plucked a house right out of suburbia, just like with steel plating, and then plopped it down on this asteroid, the barrier kind of flickers. Not in like the best condition, but it seems to be holding up well enough.
Uh-oh.
There's a couple of times where you're worried that the air gets a little thin, but you approach essentially. What do you do? You guys approach like the front of this house, I suppose.
Only polite to knock.
Cole's going to roll perception to check around the house.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay, check the area. Okay. 23 for perception.
You kind of look around. I tell you what's about this outside of the house. You see that there's kind of a front door where the most of the line appears to be heading to. There's also, like a bit, the house continues on the back. If it was a typical housing abode, you'd assume that there might be a couple other entrances or at least some windows or some sort. The windows kind of on the outside are tinted dark, perhaps with some sort of like solar UV shielding, so you can't really see inside them. But there's kind of a little walkway that leads to the back of the house. You hear kind of a clicking sound that kind of piques your interest as you walk around. In the front of the house, they kind of have these little garden boxes with like dead shrubs in them, long since almost withered away. They kind of flake off in your fingers. As you kind of lean down, you hear the clicking sound as you see like a little like a sprinkler system kind of over by the shrubs, seeming to making this noise. No water. Meanwhile, Kasuk. Hello! Are you the person who killed the Sheeran on Castrovel? There was no response.
Yeah.
Perhaps no one is home.
Okay.
Does this
Is it
door have
locked?
a... Yes, does this door have a smart lock?
Ah, it does not appear to open. I could smash in.
I mean,
Uh, let us take a look. Come pushes towards the... Well, not pushes, but come will get closer to the
Inspect
door.
the door. Yeah, the door does seem to be locked in the front, although it's not. This is more of a mechanical lock than a digital one. Like probably with a tumbler. It does seem like the whole door seems pretty sturdy. Like the whole outside of the house seems pretty solid. Um, but you think that there is a chance you could might be able to break it in. There's only one way to try.
Hmm. We can try unlocking it. This is more of a mechanical lock. If not, someone should investigate the entrance to the back. Might be something there.
Yes, I don't mind leading a couple people to do a once over. See it at all angles. Maybe there's a stray window left open we can sneak through, or just a back door.
You want to come
Good idea,
with?
Meridian.
All right, or Capitan. Anyone else? I'll probably
Come
go
on.
around. We can split 3 and 3.
Yay!
Sounds good. Let's
In
head
that
off then.
case, do I roll for engineering?
Yes, you do roll for engineering. Meanwhile, Meridian, Hawk, and Mercy head off to the back. You guys start to approach the backyard of this house, very similar. Again, you see another door. This one kind of like a sliding door in the back. Mercy, why don't you make a perception check?
Okay. Guys, what if this is a horror house? It's like bigger on the inside. 23.
You see that there is a back door, kind of leading into this house. Again, that kind of like, almost obscured kind of windows you can't really see in. There's also like kind of a small window, the remnants of like a cracked garage, a lot of rocks and kind of debris, a lot of like trash and like scrap metal and pieces of paper kind of strewn about. But what catches your eye mainly is out in the back, dug into the dirt. In this kind of backyard are two what look like small little monuments, and when you see it, you immediately get the impression of headstones.
Uh, okay, so guessing that whoever lived here is long dead, which means that it should be okay to go inside. Rest in peace. I'll try the sliding door.
Uh, it seems
Actually, no, no, no,
to.
wait. I want to go to the headstones. Do they have words on them,
Yeah, you should
names?
probably read it.
Yeah.
Very good idea to investigate your surroundings. They don't have any markings on them. They seem to be unmarked graves. Although make a physical science check.
Gosh, am I gonna guesstimate how long it's been there?
Archaeologist check.
Physical science. What the hell do I have in that?
You have +6, which is not
Oh,
bad.
thank you. So that's what the hell did I get? How many tabs? Why do I have 23?
Looking at them, you are able to do a bit of not quite in-depth forensics, but what you can tell immediately is that one of the graves is much older than the other one. With a 23, I can even give you a bit of a year estimate. Um, Maybe one looks like it's probably like in the last year, and the other one is like multiple years back.
Last year. Oh. Guys, does anybody remember any news about, you know, somebody dying? I don't know. Last year?
Somebody dying in the last year. Yes, many people die in the last year. Anyone specific?
No, no, never mind.
You think that someone that's died here in the middle of an asteroid field, got buried out in this random house in the middle of nowhere?
Probably, right? Has there been any events of like a planet breaking apart? Because, like, what if this? Do you think this house was built on this asteroid, or this asteroid came from a planet?
That could be a good that could be a good idea. I mean, if it was built here, I would say this house I mean, if you're saying it blew up, what planet would have blown up? I mean, aside from, you're talking about the planets that used to be here before the diaspora? Because that, I mean,
Oh,
was like centuries ago.
huh. And the grave, that grave, the other grave doesn't look that old, right? Centuries
Well,
old or
the
no?
house itself can't date that long. It wouldn't be standing.
Mm. Okay then. There's probably more clues, like maybe there's a newspaper clipping or something inside. So I'm gonna check the door.
You go to check the door. It seems to be jammed rather than locked. Do you think you might have a better shot getting in through this back door? Um, it seems that it's not as like heavily fortified as the front. Speaking of the front, Kama, what'd you get on that engineering check?
Speaking of the front door team, I have some good news. I rolled a nat 20, which I
Nice.
held all this time. But anyways,
You go over to this door. It is like pretty heavily fortified, but it is just like, a mechanical tumbler lock. And being an operative as you are, this is a bit of your specialty. Um, as you kind of like jimmy in here and kind of like see me the tumblers, and you manage to click the door without breaking it as it unlocks.
We've not done lockpicking in quite a while. This is refreshing.
Well, not successfully. You did try to break into my room back in my house when I so welcomingly let you into my abode, if you do recall.
Uh, Calm almost was going to mention that was mostly mercy, but they decided not to. Well, that is history.
The way
We
should
do
we head
hope you
in?
hold no grudge. Yes.
Trust me, Kamu, you
Come
get to
open the
my
door.
age, you don't have time to hold regrets. Uh, as you open the door into this house, just as at the same time, Mercy, are you trying to also get into the back door?
Yes, but I'm looking around our team and I'm realizing none of us have strength.
Yeah, you got the
This is
Dex
gonna be.
team. We could,
Oh,
I
it's
mean,
gonna take dexterity.
yeah, you have the dexterity team. Um,
Oh, okay.
as you look between Hawk and Meridian, as Hawk is kind of looking around, we could all try together to like push and snap it open or something.
All right, the power of friendship. Everybody, line up. We're
You
doing
all
this on
kind of
three.
get together as you go to the door and kind of brace up against it. On your mark, Captain.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
You all heave. Why don't you make a strength check for me, Jasmine?
Do I get any bonuses for assistance?
You do get bon. I will say each of I will tell you your bonuses after.
Okay, I got a 15.
15's not a bad roll. You are also getting a +3 from both Hawk and Meridian. And so you guys heave as you break as the door kind of clicks, whatever was jammed in there, slides open as both of you from opposite ends of the house enter into this strange new space.
No.
Kama,
Why
we'll
are you
start
saying
with
it like
you.
that? Hmm.
Uh, front team, which is Kamu, Vernon, and Kasuk, uh, slide open. And you guys enter into this little, what looks like a landing, kind of small area. It's a bit of a hallway-ish room. There's kind of like some. It's very kind of like dirty in this room. There's like what are those called? Little cabinets and little stands and like furnished like a standard suburban home. Plants that are long since been dead, kind of like potted in the corners. A lot of boxes kind of piled up. at the end of one of the room, there is a mirror that's a little bit dusty and a huge kind of crack spiral fracturing out kind of in the center of it.
Hmm. Strange. Come, we'll head towards the mirror and sort of dust it off a little.
You dust it off looking at your shattered reflection. Why don't you make a perception check for me?
Yes. What? Perception is plus 40. 29 for perception.
With a 29, you kind of take a look at this mirror. And what you can tell from how it was broken is that this appears to be, you run like the quick ballistics in your head, that you think this mirror was shot.
Oh!
Fair enough.
And further to that, what did you hit, a 29?
Yes. I
Further
rolled
to that, I
a
will tell
15
you,
and then 14.
that's a pretty decent roll. Further from that, I will also tell you that not only was this mirror was shot, but you think it was shot with like a physical bullet rather than like a phaser fighter or something like that.
Hmm. Guess someone hits their face so much.
Also worth noting that from this main first floor landing that you're in, there are 2 doors leading out.
I was like, weren't anything worth noticing?
Kasuk is kind of like hitting one of the pictures on the walls, just like landscape type stuff. Vernon kind of like leafing around some of the dead plants, looking at the 2 doors. And it seems like it could have at one point been a nice landing for a first floor home. As you guys are kind of having a conversation, you hear kind of a noise.
Oh!
And then kind of like the lights kind of flicker a little bit.
Can we roll to make out what it says?
Yeah, make a culture check.
That was definitely reverse.
Very nice. 12 plus 18. I believe that's a 30.
With a 30, I will say, trying to listen to this voice, you get the sense that it's not in reverse, actually. And it actually comes...
Oh.
It's hard to hear because you don't think the speakers are in this room, but you can hear it clear enough that you think this is a language that you don't know.
There's a variable you need to hear now.
Interesting. Where does this speaker come from? Where does the sound come
I will say, if you're asking one of the doors, it sounds to be louder in one direction.
Vernon, Kazakh, did you hear that?
Yeah,
There's a speaker there.
creepy voice of nonsense echoing through the halls. I think I heard it.
We believe it is some sort of a language that we do not know. We'll open the door.
Towards the sound.
Yes.
Okay. You open the door. Meanwhile, back house team, you 3 fall into the floor of this small room as you snap open whatever was sticking the door and fall into what immediately appears hard silver tile as you look up and see yourself in a kitchen.
Oh! High five, guys! We did that! We don't need no strength, people!
Yeah,
people.
good job, dexterity team!
Yeah!
You all kind of get yourself situated as you take a look at your surroundings. You're actually a very clean kind of kitchen as you look around. The lights kind of fluorescent
Oh.
on the ceiling flicker a little bit as you look around. There's kind of like, cabinets and like an oven. There are 2 doors leading out of this room as well.
Okay, is there anything to tell me, like, hints about the time zone or who lived here? Like, is there fridge magnets or something?
Make a perception check.
19.
Looking around, I say there's no like fridge magnets. There's actually like the kitchen is very clean. There's very little signs of like debris or things left out. Like everything is there's like almost nothing on the counters or whatever. And like from I would say with your roll, the exterior of the house seemed very like run down. Like it's been a while since someone's been here. But inside the kitchen is like freshly cleaned. And I'll say in addition to that though, even though like it looks very fresh, there is kind of like a rotten smell, almost like rotten eggs in like the air.
Is it the fridge? I'm gonna open the fridge real quick.
Uh, you open up the fridge, and just as you are all exploring kind of the area, there is a voice from like a speaker inside the room that dings. Uh, that kind of resounds
What was
out
that?
in the kitchen. You
It's a
immediately
gun!
turn around and pull out your gun and start waving it around. Yeah, calm down, calm down. I think it's just some sort of speaker system.
What? What did it say? Did everybody catch that?
I didn't recognize it. Wasn't common for sure, unless it was I don't know backwards or something.
Was it triggered for me opening the fridge? I closed it and then I opened it again.
There was also a ding 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 that resounds through the kitchen. And Kamu, I will say from where you are, you also hear it.
I want to start recording.
You're gonna start, okay, yeah, pull out your comms terminal and just start recording things. As once again, you see that Meridian is kind of looking at a clock that's hanging over, the wall of the kitchen.
What are you looking at, Meridian?
When you kind of go over to see, she's kind of like had her head cocked at it. On the clock, it's like an analog clock, but there are certain parts of it that are, like marked with like kind of like green ticks rather than black ones. And the clock is like broken, like it doesn't get past the halfway mark. But you see as the minute is very quickly approaching one of the green ticks as all of a sudden it as all of the lights begin to blare a little bit and you hear a loud mechanical sound. We will cut to Kamu real quick. Kamu, you, open up the door, and actually, as you kind of approach the door, they are like, shutter-closed doors, and you're having a bit of a trouble trying to, like, open it. So why don't you make a quick, either, computers or engineering check for me.
Ooh. What's our bonus symbols? I'll double check. Oh, I still have the same bonus symbols. Suppose we'll do computers then. Curious as to what system. 24 for computers.
These doors are not hard to open within, but, like, there is something about the systems in this house that are sluggish almost. Like, it's very easy to hack it, but it's almost like always on like a 5-second delay. But you managed to open the door easily enough. As you step into a small kind of like wooded floor area, you see like a little dining table in the middle of this room. Like a big kind of like china cabinet with like broken dishes inside, boxes still scattered around, still very messy kind of in this area. As you do, you hear ding, 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 ding.
It's time for school.
Does this room lead anywhere?
There is one door leading out of this room, I'll say.
We'll open that door.
Oh, I forgot to mention, also very important about this room, there is a stairway leading upstairs in this room, in this dining room.
Oh, interesting.
In that case, Calum's going to start heading up the stairway.
As you do, Vernon kind of takes your hand for a minute. Why don't you make a perception check for me?
Is there another claw?
Perception. That is a 27.
With a 27 perception, you hear kind of a humming in the upstairs. But before you can start heading upwards, you see Cassock is over to the other door that leads into the next room. She kind of puts up her ears to it. She holds out a hand back to you guys. Everyone quiet. I hear scuffling in the room over.
That could be someone, or it could be Mercy and the rest of them. If they got into the back and are exploring the house.
Could be. Or could be previous tenants of house, not happy that we have broken into their home.
Vernon, have you found something?
No, just don't like splitting up further than we already have so far. This house doesn't seem too big on the floor. And he gets interrupted by, again, that noise, that speaker kind of noise. Come in, hurry up. That seems to be coming from the room that Cassock is listening into.
Interesting. We're supposed to upstairs and wait. Cassock, is that door locked?
I believe it is similar to door previous. And just as she says that, there is a loud crashing sound in the room over. Mercy, you, Meridian, and Hawk are sitting in this kitchen as out of the walls, arms and hands, like these mechanical kind of claws, start sticking out and moving all across this kitchen. While you were standing right by the fridge, a hand shoots out right at you. Can I get a reflex saving throw for Mercy, please?
What the hell?
Smart. That's what smart home systems are for.
Is it, man? I wouldn't want a house that like this. A reflex. 24? 23, actually.
With a 23, you jump out of the way just as the hand wrenches open the door to this, the door to the fridge. Brief moment, because you were going to check the fridge, you see that it's, like, empty. Like, not even, like, there's, like, a carton of eggs that you see it picks out and is, like, notably empty hanging out of its hand. And there was, like, nothing in the fridge, as all of these arms begin to start moving. Mercy, back away from the fridge!
Alright, I'll take, everybody just get out of the kitchen, man. This is leave.
As you start to, head over, the wall retracts and opens up as you see, like, a bunch of, hands start opening up cabinets. Nothing in them. They, like, grab out things and head over to this wall. You hear a as hot, like, burning, some sort of, like, dark liquid pours out. The smell of coffee kind of permeates the air, steaming, almost like burning holes into the side of the wall. Can I get another reflex save, this time from you and the rest of your crew?
Oh my gosh. Uh, 15.
15. Meridian passes, Hawk passes.
Hey!
The hot kind of coffee starts to pour out. You guys get sprayed a little bit, but you all take minimum damage. Just 3 points of damage for all of you, which I will subtract from Hawk and Meridian. As you guys kind of get sprayed by this shrieking, hissing noises. Kamu, in the other room, you now hear, or actually you smell more than anything, the kind of scent of something burning, kind of like hot, coffee's very strong smell that you can sense coming from the second room as you start to hear, like, the noises that are happening now.
That's not good. Kosuk, can you open the door?
I can try. Probably get someone a little more technologically advanced to work on this. Vernon starts rushing over to the door. Can I get a quick check from Vernon, please, for engineering?
Meanwhile, Come will say, Kosuk, Vernon, get ready to dodge.
Engineering. That is a 20 not nat.
Yes, he does not. Oh, well, he rolled low. But
He rolled
it
low.
is still enough. Vernon is plus 17 engineering. The door opens as you see this kitchen waving around. You see Meridian, Hawk, and Mercy kind of in the center, making their way back to the door that they were in. As you all reconvene.
Meridian,
Okay.
over here.
Duck! Just as you are both kind of there, you see another hand kind of like picking up several knives pick up and start to chop at nothing on the counter, making their way, a couple of them missing, hitting, like cutting the side of the countertop. Can I get a reflex save from you three? Kamu, Kasuk, and Vernon.
What a lovely home.
What a lovely home.
This is giving... It's not giving Kamu throwbacks. It's giving me throwbacks to the birthday drones at Absalom Suite Station. Reflex save, you said?
Yes. I can do it
26
for Kamu.
Oh. Sure, 26 for Kamu.
Yes, I will give. If you want me to roll for Vernon and
Oh,
Kasuk.
I could roll for Vernon and
Go ahead.
Kasuk.
You can do the rolling for me, Rachel.
16 for Vernon.
Okay.
And where are you? Okay. 12 for Kasuk.
Okay. Kasuk is going to fail, so she takes, I'll just subtract it, but it's 6 full damage, 3 half. And for you, Kamu, with your operative feat, you take none, because you saved.
Lucky.
It is good to be an operative. You guys just managed to duck before as Meridian gives you the thing. Not Kasuk though, as the knives kind of, she pulls up a hand and gets these slashes across her arm. She growls at this system and pulls out her glaive.
Kamu will also
Shadow Walker, I told you this technology is no good! Causes only trouble!
Kamu will also pull out their weapon, but they're aiming at any potential spots where the arms could come out.
Let's just leave the room.
As you do that, can I have both of you make a perception check?
Yes.
23.
I'll say that is not good. I believe with plus 14 in perception.
Meow.
That is a 17 for perception.
17 for perception. Mercy, what'd you get?
23.
23. As Mercy, as you continue to pull out your gun, both of you have a moment where as everyone begins to take out their weapons and start to aim them at these different devices. Both of you, as this is happening, in the chaos and the havoc that everything is going on, there is a droning of static in the back of your mind.
What?
As you see a vision, hazy, of you guys kind of in the kitchen, but it's not quite clear.
What?
There's almost a vision of you guys standing in the kitchen, kind of very calmly discussing, talking amongst themselves, all of you.
I don't trust that vision. I want to leave the room.
Okay, Mercy, you are not going to delve. Kamu.
Kamu's also not going to delve.
Okay. Neither of you take this. As Mercy, you are planning your escape route. Is that correct?
Yes. And everyone should follow me. Let's just go.
So what do you say in the moment as this is happening? All of your companions are pulling out their weapons now.
We can't just fight an AI like this. Let's just leave the room.
And so it can track
Mercy.
us? If you can make your way
Everyone,
to the
listen.
door, then let's go.
Everyone, listen to us. There's a room upstairs.
Do you think that's going to be any safer? Duck again!
No.
A knife goes whizzing past you.
Yeah, definitely safer than the kitchen.
Alright, well, we're stuck in the middle of it. We're gonna have to make our way over.
Hey,
We'll cover you. Come. You just run.
Okay. So kitchen team is going to run. Kamu, what are you and your team doing?
Kamu's going to aim at the spot where these hands are coming from.
Mhm.
And then, well, try attacking it.
Okay.
Try it.
Make an attack roll then.
That is a 17 to hit.
Kamu, as you aim your gun, time kind of slows for a minute as you fire. Mercy, actually, can I get a athletics check from Mercy and Oliver, and Mercy and Hawk and Meridian?
dude, I hope this doesn't trigger a security system, man. Please. Please, bro. You're a house in the middle of nowhere. What do you need security for? Hell, my skills. Got 20, not natural.
Okay. Hawk passes, Meridian does not. As you guys start going over, Meridian being definitely the tallest out of all of you, bigger target than compared to the two small humanoids. It kind of like hits the deck as the oven opens and a pan goes flying out of it. And just as you guys, so you guys kind of make it to the edge of the doorway, Meridian lagging a little bit behind. It is then that you'd like that acrid smell of rotten eggs kind of get stronger. As Mercy, you recall the fridge being empty as Kamu fires off the gun. As you look over to the stove top, just over top of the grill, the emitting distortion of gas as Kamu shoots the gun. The entire room alights in fire. Can I get everyone to make a saving throw for me?
Oh my god.
This will be fortitude.
What if we just die? What if we just end the campaign here, you know?
Everyone dies. Fantastic.
22.
Okay, you pass.
Yay! I get my degree now.
Is 18.
18 will also pass. The DC is 17. So if you want to roll for your companions on fortitude.
Definitely do not. That's a lot of work.
Okay, I will start doing that. Vernon gets a 16 plus 7. 23.
Vernon will
So
also
Vernon
pass.
passes. For
Casa gets 18 for fortitude.
She also passes. Hawk passes. Meridian does not. She has a
Yay!
disadvantage
No!
because she was left behind. In which
No!
case, oh boy, this is gonna be fun. So everyone who
Dude.
passed takes 21 points of damage.
What?
Meridian takes 43.
21.
43? Is she dead with that? What the hell?
No.
Oh my
I have
god.
already
Wait,
subtracted from Meridian.
how come she has so much health?
You all
I
have
don't want that
very
much
lot.
health.
You guys are level 7.
I don't,
Uh,
man. I'm still at 49.
Okay, that's
as
because you
soon
have
as
stamina and health points.
that's true. We have a lot. Technically, we always have more than the crew. As soon as that happens, after Cub recovers from the heat, they're going to rush over to Meridian.
Cool. Hold on. Let me just do some quick math.
Oh my
Combine was also
god.
here. Forgot about Combine.
What?
Uh,
What?
Oh
you
yes,
take
combine.
21.
Oh my.
Hawk takes 21.
This is stupid, man. We bought health items and now we can't. We're gonna freaking use them
And now
all
you guys
already.
bought health items. Yeah. Congratulations.
No, it's not enough. We didn't have a group heal anything. It's just like
Welcome to level 7.
no.
You guys, there is also many things on fire. You guys opened the door from the kitchen to the wooden dining room as well. So the flames, there's not gas in the dining room since everything was closed, but fire kind of surrounds the desks and things begin to start lighting.
Is there a fire extinguisher?
You can search for one if you would like.
I want to search.
You see everyone else is like stamping out the fires. It's pretty contained because again, the dining room was not full of gas. But the rest of your companions begin to start stamping it out, trying to smother it. Kamu, you rush into where Meridian was. You see her kind of on the floor of the kitchen.
Meridian, are you all right? Can you hear
Fucking
us?
hell. Yes, I can hear you. Speak a little quieter, won't you? The ringing hasn't died down yet.
Hold on. Kamu's going to use a serum of healing.
Okay.
MK2, which yes.
Yes, you may go ahead and use that on Meridian, if you will, and increase her health, etc., etc. Well, she's still kind of out of it, she's, like, holding her head. You see part of her cape is on fire.
We'll help her put that out. We'll say, how many fingers are we holding?
Kama, you have, like, 17 or something.
What day is today?
Well, it's not my death day, that's for sure. Although, with the way things are going, it could turn out to be that way. I'm fine. She kind of like, flicks your hand away. You know, you're actually correct, though, Kamu. Today is the day that I kill Mercy once and for all, actually, now that I'm thinking
What?
about it.
I am an innocent bystander.
You're
Feel
looking
better
for a
after
fire
this.
extinguisher.
Yes.
What'd you get on your serum of
That's
healing?
D8 is decent. It says 2d8, doesn't it?
It is a 2.
But it's 9 points of 9 points of damage. No, 9 points of healing.
Kamu shoots Meridian. You give her this serum of healing, kind of get her up. as she kind of shakes, brushing off the fire on her cape. Well, this is a great idea. I'm so glad we came here, right into Pandora's trap, for us to be exploded in a maniac kitchen.
But this place used to be a home with advanced technology. Doesn't seem like anyone's been cooking for a while, though.
You can say that to the oven. She points over, and the kitchen is still going, actually, like scorched, kind of everything. You see that after you kind of fired off the fire prematurely, but you see that a lighter kind of lights the stove top. Now that all the gas is burned up, burning the normal flame as an empty pan over top of it is smoking.
Do you want to rest here?
Do I want to rest in the maniac kitchen that tried to kill me? I can think about that. You
Mm,
know, I think I'm gonna pass this time. What about everyone else?
probably a good
Is
idea.
anyone dead?
We have a bit of a fire situation over there, given that someone decided to place all wooden furnitures.
Very smart idea. Well, I suppose no one's dead yet, so that's a good sign. As you guys are talking, the voice again on the speaker resounds off. Have you got this penny out?
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thanks for the breakfast.
Mercy, you do not manage to find a fire extinguisher, but you do find some kind of like track. You see, Vernon and Cassock are just like fanning or smothering the flames, and most of it has gone out in the adjacent dining room.
I helped. Fine, then I want to go to the clock. Is it unburned?
To the clock.
Yeah.
It is scorched a little bit. It's kind of hard to. Things are kind of in a thick layer of ash. It adds like another. You see the clock is past where that green tick is, but there are three of those green ticks on the clock.
Oh no. How many more until the next green tick?
It's like a couple of hours.
Okay. I'll take a picture just to memorize it.
But what you do notice is with the kind of resounding of the chime again, you see on the floor these kind of little like grates lift up as coming out in kind of like ant line formation are these small little devices like robots that kind of
Ew.
go out cleaning the ash from their paths as they begin to start making patterns in the ground.
It's
Fuck, it's still alive!
Yeah,
Kill him!
thanks,
Kill him!
no, man, they're just cleaning. I saw a movie
Oh,
with
no.
cleaner bots, man. They're really cute.
They are pretty cute, just little kind of like, you know, cube inch, little circular things that begin to move around. A couple of them begin to hover and zip around, kind of running into you as you see them begin to churn up, like scuff your boots.
Oh my God, thank you, man. Yeah, I got these like on discount at this one store, and it's like, yeah.
It is not, it is like
Come on.
actively scratching your boots.
Oh.
Seeing that Colin's going to grab one, lift one. Colin's going to like sort of lift it and then like spin it around and check its backside, see if there's any power buttons.
There does not seem to be any like exterior thing. Why don't you do a computers check to kind of check out this robot?
Ooh, interesting.
I kick the one that's scuffing my boots and walk away up the stairs. I'm ready to move on. This place sucks.
19 for computers.
19 for computers. You kind of pick it up. It doesn't seem like any. It seems kind of generic, but there's no brand label or anything on it. you don't think you've seen anything quite like it before. I mean, you've seen like cleaning bots probably, but this specific make and model is unknown to you. And it's like a very dumb kind of system. They just walk around and it executes suds and it sweeps, kind of like a Roomba, but smaller in many of them.
Do we get the sense that there's some sort of like they're receiving signal from a larger control in the room?
I would say, I mean, they're coming out of like the wall, essentially. You would think
Yeah.
that most cleaning box do operate that way if they don't have. You would think one of this small size is like connected to a larger rig, but you don't see anything that could be the source of power in this room.
We need to find this house main control system to turn all of the madness off.
Like that, it's gonna be Pandora's cousin. That's what she wants us here for, man. Family reunion.
Are we ready to head down upstairs?
Yes.
Is it,
If
once we do,
you
is
guys didn't
a
find
alarm
anything,
system going to ring off and try to kill us again?
probably, but like we'll
No.
deal with it.
Oh, good. In that
There's
case,
also-
maybe, I'll wait outside.
Kasuk,
You're our healer.
Kasuk, wait outside with Meridian. Make sure nothing. Don't worry about it. Just we'll check upstairs.
I don't need a babysitter. If that is what you say, Shadow Walker, I shall protect the weak cassava. No, I'm not. I got fucking exploded. I'm sorry. I don't know if anyone noticed. You left me in the dust while you escaped the kitchen that was about to go nuclear. In that case, I'm not waiting outside. Let's go upstairs. Let's destroy Pandora's cousin or whatever it is.
You might die.
That doesn't stop my well-being. Hasn't stopped you from putting me in the front lines before.
What? Okay, just constantly hover around her, alright?
Hmm. If that is your wish.
Then you lead the charge, Kazu.
It
So
won't be
what is the marching order then?
Cum will be in the front, and we're assuming Vernon and the Hawk are also going upstairs.
Yeah, I think just it's the same marching order, but Kasa's rotating to the back of the line this time.
Okay. In which case, Kamu, you head over to the door, as it closes.
What?
Okay, you mean Vodka?
You shut up.
As you tell the systems to shut up, out of the ceiling in this room, there's kind of a whirring as out pops this kind of little dome as it kind of beep 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 blinks and turns red.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
It kind of casts the room in this red glow for a second.
God. Can we run from it?
If
Dodge
you
it?
guys would like to, what would you like to do?
Yes. Nobody touch the scanner, man. It's gonna be like you're an intruder.
In which case, can I have all of you go to battle naps?
What?
Ooh.
The house, man. It sucks.
And taking your 30 feet of movement, please move all of your characters where they would like to go.
Oh, so what's the blue? What's going on there? What's that?
You'll find out.
Oh. I don't want to go back in the kitchen.
So 30 feet of movement.
10.
Calm definitely couldn't reach the room upstairs.
No, Meridian. Wait, what?
Meridian's fucking running. She's not sticking around to find out what the hell this is going on.
Should run right past that thing. Is that safe?
You don't know what that thing is. I will explain it to you once the turn is happened.
Okay, fine then. Everybody's walking past it, and I'm walking past it. And no, I'm not actually.
As far as you're concerned, the kitchen looks the same to you.
Oh, okay.
Kamo's in the dark room right now.
I will say, Kamu, the door to that room is closed.
Oh, I see. Can we hold up? I accidentally moved.
I will say, if you would like
no,
to
reveal
spend, so you go to the, you run up to the door.
Can we attempt to check to open the door?
To the door to the dark room?
Yes.
Yes, I will allow you to do that on the next round. But so you are positioned by that door. I'm assuming these white things are the doors, by the way.
Oh, these. Hold on. The door's over there. So what is this? What is this hallway?
That's the stairs. That's the stairs to go up. Those are also blocked off. So
Oh.
here, I'll be. So there's technically a door at the bottom of this stairwell as well.
Oh, I see. That makes sense. Okay. In that case, 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20. In that case, in the first round, can Kamu still activate Cloaking Field?
Yes, I will allow you to activate Cloaking Field. So did you go to the kitchen instead?
Yes.
Okay, alright. I will let Kamu activate Cloaking Field as you rush over to this room and hit it. You all rush around as you see the light beep 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 as it lets out this huge kind of a red beam that scans around the room. Congratulations everyone who is in the red. You guys get to make a check.
Dude, do I count, man? It's like my little tootsies.
I will say you do not count. Meridian does.
Yay. Bye, Meridian.
Can I get a reflex save from everyone? So that is Kamu, Vernon, Hawk, and Meridian.
Rachel,
Mm-hmm.
can you do it for me?
I will roll for Hawk and Vernon, sure.
Yay.
Reflex. Interesting.
15 for Kamu and 22 for Meridian.
Okay, Meridian's going to save. Kamu, you do not save. Vernon fails. Hawk saves.
No, Vernon.
Vernon failed. Hawk saved. Okay, cool.
Dude, Vernon, you're gonna die.
He hasn't taken
Can
any
Hawk
damage.
help him?
He's fine.
Is he?
Yeah, it's fine. Guys, it's not even gonna be that much damage, really, honestly. I
Dude.
rolled low, so
Uh-huh.
so with the low roll, that would be so who takes full damage? So Vernon and Kamu
No one.
are gonna take 18 points of damage as this ray Kamu, you feel almost as if your skin is being incinerated as this beam passes over you. So that's 18 points of damage for Vernon and Kamu. And the rest are going to take half that, so 9. I will do the
What the hell?
image for Meridian.
The health items were not enough. They were not enough.
-9. Hawk takes -9. Vernon takes -18. So I have done that for the crew. As this,
Yes.
you feel, and as you see Mercy, actually, the spots that sweep over the kitchen, the ash gets evaporated in this beam.
What?
In middle of all this comes new feat to laugh at danger. Will
Can we break these things?
It allows you to
get
what?
a +2 bonus to AC until the end of my next turn.
Okay, got it. Uh, and so that beam, you hear Vernon cry out in a separate room, as well as Hawk, and you see Kamu and Meridian get hit by this fucking laser, as the light beep, 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 blinks before going down again.
Oh my gosh, can we shoot that thing?
You see that the second it stops, it retreats back into the ceiling.
Damn it.
So now we're gonna play a fun
You
game.
guys okay?
We got hit by a goddamn laser. What do you think?
Yeah, Rudy, maybe you should leave.
Fucking sounds like a dandy idea to me.
Where was the exit? Was like this or there, right? These two
Yes,
doors?
those were the exit doors.
Hey. Anybody
We'll cover
who's
you
hurt
over
too
there.
bad, feel free to leave.
Vernon and Hawk are still in other room.
They're smart enough to not get themselves in too much trouble.
Can you hear me if I scream? Vernon!
We can hear you if you scream. I'm on the door right now. And as you, so Viridian's gonna head over the door. As you hear Vernon, and you see that the door has, it's different. There is a separate, like a secondary door that is over, like big metal
What?
steel that is covering the exit.
Oh my god.
But no then.
But this is the next round, so if you will all like to take your moves.
Everybody, like, we don't know which room it'll be next, so just take cover.
We'd like to examine what the blue dots are.
You do not see the blue dots.
Oh, interesting.
Wait, how many was that?
Like 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Move right here. Is this cover? Can I move here?
You can move wherever you would like.
I don't know if, like... But Mercy's hiding behind whatever this is, right?
Okay. So you are right next to the door. You're not opening it though.
Oh, yes, I want to open it.
Okay. So here's how the doors work. As I told you, the doors are in a bit of a delay, so you cannot move after you have opened the door.
Oh. Okay, I think... Hold on.
And you consider opening a door to be half of your movement. So you can get up to a door and open it, if you can get to it within 15 feet.
Damn it. Okay. I'll open it next turn then.
Okay. Also, if any of you have particular placements you would like to move the crew, then you may go ahead and do that. Otherwise, I will move them to where I think they would go. Are you trying to figure out the fucking trajectories?
No, of course not.
Is
that,
this your
like-
final positionings?
No.
They can
Alright,
do
well,
that.
you guys do have 30 seconds, so...
Oh my god, no, I want to move her.
Yeah? Okay.
Oh wait, no, that's part.
Cosmic?
She's part of your team. Oh, sorry, I thought it was Rachel move her. You can move her.
Oh, okay.
I think she's gonna get hit there.
Oh. Oh, interesting.
Did Hawk move his full range? There's no hiding places in the kitchen. Oh no, Rachel, revert your stuff.
What do you want to
Fine.
move? Who do you want to move?
I want somebody to move right behind this cover thing. Is this rack enough for cover? It's like over
Could
here.
be. I say you could get partial cover by trying to hide under things, which would help on your saving throw if you do get hit.
Okay.
Obviously, people who are not within range do not get hit anyway.
Oh yeah. They wouldn't
Time's
be in
up.
the same room twice, right?
Mercy, you
No!
hear a resounding sound from the room that you were right next to.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, and what a coincidence. As you see out from the ceiling, coming out is another one of these devices. So, your time starts now. Move, everyone.
I want to shoot it.
Okay.
Wait. Do I smell rotten eggs? I'm not taking another risk.
I will say, if there was, you would have destroyed, you have absolved all the gas in the room.
Okay. You would make this game just to shoot it like that, right? It wouldn't be that easy.
If you want to take a shot at it, you can.
26 for attack roll.
Okay. Please roll your damage.
Well, first Vernon's gonna move over here. Hawk is just gonna crawl under there. $15 damage.
15 damage. You pull out your gun and fire off some shots at it. You see it hits it, and your fire kind of disperses on the side of it. You think you are doing damage, but these devices are pretty fortified.
Damn it. You said opening a door is a movement thing, right? So I can still open
So
it?
it is half your move. So since you haven't moved, you can use half your movement to open the door. You cannot move, though.
I'm gonna open it.
Okay. You open the door into the unknown room, and the second you do, Meridian's gonna sprint by you.
Oh, there looks like there's lore stuff in there, Meridian. Go look around.
Is now the fucking time!
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this the right angle? All right. I've locked in.
Okay, you guys have 20 seconds.
Oh. Dude, what is that angle? I feel like it's gonna graze him.
Okay, why don't we? I'm going to calculate to see if Com will still have movement left.
Well, whether or not you do, you are out of time. So places where you are, when the laser blows out, Mercy, you are kind of hidden behind the desk just so I'd say that is not enough to get hit. So, none of you are within laser range. Congratulations.
Oh. Okay. Nice.
As the system retreats back upwards.
Should we just all run upstairs, man? This is like Ring Around the Rosie. Down the stairs.
The door is locked to the upstairs.
Oh.
As beep 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 beep, the laser resets. Your time starts now.
Look,
Okay,
get out of
it
there.
only takes 15, right? It only takes
I'm
15 for the
trying.
door?
Yeah, the thing is, Hawk cannot move after he opens the door.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Yeah. No.
So, but much how like you did Meridian, someone else can open the door and then someone can move through it. But if you open the door, that is the rest of your movement.
Meridian, can you? Oh, you're gonna be
No,
in
she
the
can't
beam
open the
with me.
door.
Yeah. Interesting.
Okay, just
How
hide
much
under
movement
here.
does Mark have? Has Kelmo observed anything when Mercy shoots the laser device?
I would say you probably weren't in the room. You heard gunfire go off and you heard Mercy cursing. Um, but that is about as much you were about to glean.
Interesting. Kelmo's going to open the door. Right here. Is the
Much like
purple one?
the exit doors, this door has also, well, this door wasn't here before, and it's a little different from the other doors, but you can make an attempt to try and hack this door if you would like.
Sure, yes. It'll take a turn anyways.
It will take a turn anyways. So why don't you make a
Is that
computers or engineering check?
Okay. That is a... I think I have the same bonus. So
20
it's
seconds.
sort of the same. 32 for engineering.
32 for engineering. You get to this door and you think you're making a bit of progress on it. But it's going to take some time. You think that this is going to take multiple attempts to try and get this door open.
Can Vernon help?
Well, you'll have to ask that next time. It's laser time, guys. So...
No.
Where is it? It's this one. Hawk, gets hit. Meridian and Mercy, you are fine because that door is closed, so that light is actually
No, but he's
not getting in there.
hiding. Does he still get hit?
He's hiding in like a fucking wire shoe rack.
It was either that or the oven, man. and
He's
not
hiding like
going
he's
in.
hiding behind a chain link fence, if you will. It does not help him. So if I could have him do a reflex save, please.
God damn it. That's all you, Rachel.
That's me? Oh, better
Oh,
hope
yes.
he survives. It's a bad one.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
Wait, he's...
If he fails, he could be down. So...
Dude.
Reflex save. He's got high reflex. He got a 15, so he passes with his. So you got a 20.
Oh my
you got a 22, so he passes. As this light goes after, he is obviously still going to take half damage though. So.
I mean, can we not do like withdraw? Does that double our speed? Right?
If you guys would like to, I would have you do a check to try and sprint if you wanted to try and get double movement.
We've done that.
I will also say you can close doors as well.
Mm.
So if you recall, you remember that turn where nothing happened? That's because the laser was in the room that was closed off.
Fair enough.
But the laser goes down.
Fuck.
Let's
Brilliant.
prepare for the
Help us with the
rigmarole.
storm.
A lot of these. There's a sound somewhere in the house as another laser prepares.
Haha, we're safe. Get over here, Hawkman. Oh my god, you need to get out of that room right now.
Where is everybody?
Wait, is that fun?
Fuck, stay there.
I'm
Don't
gonna
come
open
on.
Stay here? I think the laser's gone from this room. Wow, that's really bright and hurts a lot.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna open that door. That's stupid. I'm gonna cuddle with you, Meridian. Hi.
Get away from
so
me.
Did you find any lore stuff?
No, stay away. She's gonna move, actually. She's actually gonna head over to the door.
No, because
Why
like,
don't
then
you
this
go
room is...
looking for lore stuff?
I mean, I could. Don't open that door though, because like it makes the kitchen more of a threat.
What are you
Bruno,
fucking talking
come
about?
help
The
us
kitchen's
with
on
the
the other
door.
side.
Yeah, if we open the door, the light's gonna get through.
The kitchen's on the other side. This door, this leads to the foyer.
Yeah. Oh, wait, what?
Do you look? Are you looking? That
Is this
she
not the
points to the open door.
Oh, this
That's
is the
to the
kitchen.
kitchen.
Oh, I thought this was an oven. That little orange thing in the.
Oh,
Hey,
you
no,
thought
don't
this
open
was
that.
okay? Yeah, I see that. Someone make a door, bro. We need to open this door.
Yeah, can Vernon help Kamu?
Vernon can give you a +2 to assist in opening the door if you would like to do
Okay.
that. Make your check.
He's gonna stay up here, just think.
28
Okay.
for engineering.
With a 28 for engineering, you think you are starting to get further into this door. You think maybe with a couple more tries you can get it. And that is time.
Oh, you said Vernon can make a roll for
We need
what?
one more minute.
No, I said Vernon can give you a +2.
Oh,
Yes.
But the laser goes off. None of you were in range.
Please don't do the room. No, the room.
Okay. As
Oh my
the
god.
laser sets up again. If we open the door, we have a better avenue of escape. You want to wait here? What if the light goes up in this fucking room?
And we just go back to the kitchen.
Are
Because
you
if it
gonna
goes
run
off in
far
this room,
enough
then
to
it's
get
gonna
to the
leak out
goddamn
to the
kitchen?
foyer. You're gonna have to spend a turn to close the door again.
I'm saying it's better, easier to get out through the door than to have them opened rather than closed. Mobility is better than having a wall, since we have to. These doors take so goddamn long to open.
And just hang out here, man. Hang out by this door. Then we can just jungle rooms.
God.
Head over here, Meridian.
What if both of them start to go off now? What's your big game plan then?
Oh.
We need to
Oh,
close
then
the
we
door.
just die, you know?
I understand that you might
close the
have
door.
suicidal ideations, but I am quite content to not do that. Thank you.
We can hide underneath the box, or in the boxes, underneath the, I don't know,
Oh
somewhere.
yes, that gets incinerated immediately. Sounds like a lovely plan.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where the hell is everyone?
We're in is this the storage room or something? What is
You
this
guys are in
type of
the
hall?
main foyer. That's the landing.
Ah, the landing. Okay. We're in the landing. Should be fine from the laser.
Just
Incinerates
as
everything.
the light hits out, Kasuk, I'm gonna have to have make a
Oh.
reflex save, please.
Ah, I see.
Man, I hate light rules.
Reflex. Anything.
Meridian, want you to know that if we die here,
Do not.
Pleasure
No,
being your
I'm not
captain.
hearing any last words. No, thank you. Definitely not from you.
what do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Ah. I have unfortunate news.
No, is
Rolled
she
a
gonna
nat one.
Ah,
my
that is
God.
unfortunate news. Then Catholic is going to
Why
take
are we
the full
here?
brunt of 23 fire damage as
Holy
the laser
cow.
goes out, and you hear a kind of
She
the
lied.
smell of singed flesh in the room over.
Oh my gosh, Kazar!
As the light goes down again.
Should have shot that thing again. Well, anything to say.
Another round.
No, I know. Oh my god, I didn't think actually 2 were gonna go off. Okay, now we have to open this door.
How much movement was?
10, 15. That's enough. Get in here. I'm opening this door.
You open the door.
Run.
Oh, now we are trying to open the doors now.
Yes. Rogue. You're
Okay,
technically safe right there, so you don't have to run. But if 2 are starting to get off, man, can Castle even? You have to withdraw. You have to.
Yeah, Castle doesn't have enough movement to get through that. Get through to that room.
In which case, I would like Kasich to roll a athletics check then to see if she can successfully withdraw.
Just crawl into the oven.
Athletics.
I will not fit in the
It's
oven.
a pretty good roll. She rolled a 17 for athletics.
A 17 is not enough to cut it. She needs a 20.
No. I
So
want to
she
shoot
can
it.
take
Meridian,
her
can you shoot it?
normal. So I can get hit
Meridian.
by it? That's not even the one in the same room she's in.
Oh no! Shoot this one. Meridian, I want Meridian to shoot this one.
You want me to fucking step in there and oh yes, I'm sure out of me and Kasich right now, if any of us gets hit, obviously I'm the one who could withstand the blow.
There's cover right around the corner, man. I was there before.
Oh my god. First, you just leave me in the kitchen to get blown up by goddamn hectic knife cutters out of the walls.
I have more serums for you. I promise I will give you.
Question.
Serum first, then I'll shoot the light.
Oh my god, you're too far away, man.
Throw it.
I'll give it to you. Fine. I'll give her my.
Do we get the
Here's
sense
the
that does Kelvin get the sense that the stairs are safe because lasers only if we get into the stairs?
You think if you go far enough to the second floor, then yes, you'll be out of range.
Okay. Kelvin's going to make another attempt at opening the door.
Okay. Make your computer's check. You will end your turn here, just so you know.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh. So if we passed it, does the door open?
Again, if
we
it does,
pass it-
you can't move. I will say you will get hit if you stay here. 15 seconds.
In the arms of angels, we love Kamu who died.
It's 2:30.
No,
Stop the
it's-
clock. Kamu does not decide to stay and take the hit for the door. Which means lights
It's
time.
open it anyway. I was going to try opening the door so that Kasich can go in.
I don't think she would have been able to make it anyway.
You did.
5, 10.
You should have moved at
15,
least a little bit.
30 feet.
This is the hit range. Kasich takes, if I can get her to, actually, sorry, Meridian shot at the light. So Kasich gets a +2 on her reflex save.
Yay, Meridian! I knew you cared.
And she has taken your serum of healing.
No reflex save?
It is a reflex save, yes.
That is a 15 for a reflex save.
That is not enough.
Wait, 15 with the +2 or no?
With the +2. I've counted the +2.
Oh.
In which case she's going to take 23 points of damage. She's a tank, she'll be fine. As you hear another sound. Perhaps I should have moved that time.
Yeah.
Looks like he's in a bad position.
You get hit by the lights. You get hit by the lights. Oh, that'll be a
Please
fun
do not
one.
do this.
Oh, that'll be a fun one.
No, 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 no. No.
Yeah, I know you were gonna do these two.
No! I can't get out of that. Button.
You could try booking it.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, no, I can't. Good. This is room 10. I'm Meridian.
Bye.
30.
Big
Meridian, wait. You can't go too far. Oh my god. Yeah, get Combine. Get him out of there, please. Come on, just here. Gabu, open the door. It's upstairs already.
Okay. Cal was going to attempt to open the door again with Vernon's help.
Make a computer check again.
Yeah.
Be over here.
15 plus 13 is 28 plus whatever if I get Vernon's help. If Cal gets Vernon's help.
You think that you are very close. That maybe one more shot and you can get this door open.
We need a couple more seconds.
So far from it. Oh my god.
Wait. Caslock should.
As time. This one and this one.
No, you should
no
have
one
put
gets
Caslock in the
hit.
middle because what kind of security system is this, man? You're lasering everything, even objects, man. How are you gonna pay for that furniture?
I say that it doesn't see all the furniture actually seems to be, as you're in the kitchen is spotless now, actually. All the ash and the dust and the grime has been burned off.
What?
As you hear the voice on the speaker go, as the lights go on again.
No. No, I'm not. I'm too far. Dude, I might have to just tank one to get over there, because the next one's gonna be like 4,
Out of
right?
the fucking way! Oops.
Dude, Meridian!
Oh, rush past you.
Yeah, I think Meridian can make
The
it.
next one's gonna be 4. We have to tank one.
Wait, can
We can't just hide here.
Can't she make it to that room? I think she has enough movement to make it into the room. No?
To make it into the dining room?
Yes. No, make it yes. Make it into the dining room.
On 30, not to get to the door.
I see. Cal's going to roll a door check.
Okay, go ahead.
Did you so you didn't open it last round?
No, it is still closed.
No, we needed one more roll. Okay. Hopefully that'll be enough. Is a 22 enough?
Kamu, as you get the door, you see it shuts open to half height. But it is open enough. Kamu, you cannot get through the door because it is a little too small of an opening, but you think Hawk and Vernon could probably fit through.
Vernon, Hawk, go!
You'll have to tell us twice. Hawk and Vernon are going to rush upstairs.
Can Combine fit in there? Fit through?
Combine is a little too bulky.
Okay. Let me see what Combine can do.
If any of you would like to try the sprint, you may also attempt that. You do have 30 seconds though.
Even if I
Uh,
did, man, I wouldn't make it.
question: Combine has overload, which could overload a device weapon, making it inoperable for 1 round. Does that work on those lasers?
I will let. The thing is, actually, I have to think about how Combine's skill works. Because I know for, it is touch range, and it is on the ceiling.
Well, that's a good point. Depends on if you consider that a difficult terrain.
I don't consider
I
what
want to
to
sprint.
get to like the thing. Combine doesn't have a lot. Combine is a little vertically challenged. Combine stands at probably like 3.5 feet tall.
That's true.
What is the skill
I
check for sprinting? I want to sprint.
it is in athletics 20
Okay.
or acrobatics 20.
I got 23. Is that enough? So that's
That
enough,
is
right? Yeah.
so yeah. So you can sprint with that.
Yeah. Bye, Meridian. Can I go to the door?
Yes, I will
It's still
say
open.
if that takes you to the door, you can go through.
Yay. I don't have enough for all for like. Can I just go up the stairs?
Well, we will see. So. And that is way past time, so.
Oh my God, Cossack.
That's the same one.
Krasuk should be okay from, if we remember correctly, from the other two.
So yeah, that's gonna be, I believe it's gonna be Combine, Kamu, and Kasuk.
Yes.
In which case, if, you all could roll your reflex saves.
Yes. I will roll all three for Combine, Kamu, and Kasuk. Reflex save. Combine gets a 20, not nat,
That
for
will
reflex
pass.
save. Kasuk gets a. Oh, what do you have, Kasuk? Hold up.
Oh my gosh, Meridian, you're in such a tough spot.
Kasuk gets a 14.
14 is not gonna pass.
And Cum gets a 17 plus. 26 for reflex.
So Kamu's gonna save, so no damage for Kamu. Combine also passes. So Combine is going to take, half, which is 15 damage. And Kasuk is going to take 31.
Why so much?
Because you guys are level 7. I already took the damage for Kasuk. Did someone take the damage for Combine? Oh, I see you're on it now.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Okay.
I took the deducted from.
In that case, that glare goes out as all
Run.
of the lights retract back into the ceiling.
Run. Wait.
Ring, ding, ding, ding. Yep, yep, yep. Hope that Indiana.
Over. Meridian, just run.
Unknown, Mercy, as the lights kind of retract back, Mercy, you aren't here anymore. You rush up the stairs with, Vernon and Hawk. Kamu, you are still down there as you see the lights, retract back into the ceiling.
Meridian, Kazakh. Come here.
Casa kind of comes outside. You see her in the doorway, like armor smoldering, as the door opens. And as you come, you see that the kind of locks on the outside doors as well, lift.
Oh, hell,
For all
Cassie,
intents
you
and
look real.
purposes, you may leave combat.
Oh my god.
Couple will sort of search their bag for something before pulling out the last serum healing MK2 and
Kasich
shove
will
it in.
hold out her hand in a stopping gesture.
Uh,
There is no need, Shadow Walker. I still breathe.
I, can I tackle her from behind?
You are
Like
upstairs.
grapple
I will
her?
get. This is
Damn
You're
it.
Kamu,
yeah, you're
Kasuk,
not.
and Meridian
It's
down, who
downstairs.
are the downstairs people, as well as Combine.
Uh, come will roll. Well, can come roll a here. Uh, sleight
How
of
about that?
hand to not sneakily shove it in her pocket or something, but just to, leave it there.
I see. Yeah.
Shove it in her.
Like administer it to her or give it to her.
No, just give it to her.
Yeah, you can sleight of hand it. Reverse pickpocket, if you will.
Reverse pickpocket. Hell yeah. Let's do this. Okay. Let's say 22 to reverse pickpocket.
You slip it into the side of kind of her bag as she turns back. And as you do, you hear Meridian from the other room. Is it over? The locks on the goddamn doors are open.
Sounds like it. Vernon Hawk and Mercy had already gone off.
Well, good for them. I suppose we've already split up then. Hey, if any of you are familiar in strange alien languages, might want to come take a look.
Interesting. Kama will follow.
Okay. As your party is now split, um, you head over to where Meridian is. In that kind of room that you had not thoroughly explored while you were running for your lives, you go over. Meridian is in this kind of living room area. Um, Very kind of disorderly. There are some bookcases that kind of line the wall, and like maybe like a soft chair and a rug and everything. But most of the furniture, it looks like, has been kind of like taken out. And instead there's like a metal kind of fold table set up, and there's some miscellaneous equipment, like a microscope, and different sorts of like radios and those sort of things, some of them in various states of disrepair. Why don't you make a perception check?
Microscope. So this is a scientist, huh?
14. 29 for perception.
With a 29, you're kind of looking around. I'll tell you what's in the room. So there's like these kind of bookcases and some various equipment. There's also kind of like a pile of junk, like a lot of boxes with some with still stuff in them piled in the corner. Uh, there's not too much on like this desk itself, but that is about what you get. If you'd like to investigate any of these things further.
Yes. Does the desk have any compartments?
It's not a desk, it's more a table actually, just like an
Oh, it's a
unfolding
table.
table with a lot of like stuff on it.
Interesting. Uh, Gun will immediately start to sort of organize. Well, not organizing, but laying all the paper on the table out. And see what they said.
Yeah, you pick up one of these pieces of paper, and there's a couple of books lying around too, and you leaf through it and you open it, and it is in this text that you have never seen before. It is written in a language you don't know. At least all of like these are like written notes, just like paragraphs of like notes and everything, and all of that is written in a language you can't decipher.
Uh, Interesting.
I'm assuming we don't have internet. We don't have Wi-Fi right here in this room.
No. As before with your ship, when your ship kind of came in here, you guys do not have like extranet access because of the interference. And also, like the second you entered the zone of this house, your entire ship kind of like went down.
If any of you do happen to find a language book, a translation book, or a dictionary of some sort, do let us know.
Meridian is kind of looking through the bookshelf, like just dropping books kind of on the floor. No, I don't see the alien language to common dictionary laying around here anywhere. Some pictures, though. Well, this is a good read. I think, what is this? There's, some swordsman on the front. Oh, very medieval. Let's see, this one. Oh, it's just plain covered. I think there's a, what is that, a cat? If you're looking to,
Come
donate anything to the library.
we'll look at the pictures.
There's just like, looking through the books, you can open some of them. Some of them don't have any pictures, others like do. Some have kind of like circuitry you get that they're like engineering books. And there's some diagrams. You can't read anything, but there are a couple of pictures in them. Make a, perception check again, please.
Interesting. That is a, I believe, perception, yes. That is a 32 for perception.
With a 32, you're kind of going through the books. You're picking out a lot of them that are like very text heavy, blah blah blah. And you're leafing through them. And you know, it's a lot of like standard run of the mill. Maybe this is like a textbook or something. Maybe this is just like a fantasy short story, and you pause as you kind of flip through one of the books and you stop. Because you look through the words, and it's all gibberish, it's all nonsense. But you kind of stop on one, and it's just like this illegible kind of like scratch of something you've never seen before. But there is a brief moment where you say to yourself, I know what this word is. I don't know how to pronounce it, and like I couldn't like read it, but for some reason this kind of arrangement of glyphs means sun.
What?
And you have no idea what this language is. It's been completely, like, listening to the voice still kind of goes in and out. You have no idea what this is, and you've never heard it before. At least not that you can remember. But when you start looking through these words, you're like, this word means, like this is sun. This is sky. I don't know why I know that, but it's true.
We'll relay that information to Meridian and Cossack. Listen, this sounds odd. We don't know this language. We don't remember anything when we heard the broadcast. But this word we do recognize. It means sun.
Let me see that. Meridian kind of takes the book and starts leafing through it. Doesn't look like any sort of language I know, and I like to consider myself quite the connoisseur of languages. I know most Pact World and Old Galarian a bit. And this doesn't fall under any of it. So you can read this then? What does it say?
No, we only recognize that one word.
Sometimes I truly wish you were a bit easier to figure out, Kamu. So it says sun. She starts leafing through it. And there's a couple of pictures in this book, actually. There's like some kind of, very kind of old style hand-drawn, as she's leafing through it. One catches your eye, though, Kamu, and perhaps Meridian's as she pauses on this full illustration on one side of the book, which is the sun, and in front of it, a silhouette of a winged figure.
I think this means Icarus.
It is a little familiar, isn't it?
Mm.
I certainly wouldn't be unheard of, someone forming a corporation from the tales of legends they read as a child.
Does not, does not explain why they use, well, certainly there are many languages outside of Pact Worlds.
Why they're an alien from beyond our system, at least.
Yes. Does this sun look like the sun of Pact World system?
I will say it's a star. Determining which star is which, it looks like like it's not a red giant, it's not a dwarf or anything. It's a standard average star, countless of which many exist in the galaxy. But it is, I would say that is information. It's not it's not like a red giant, it's not a white dwarf. It's like an average star, you'd think.
Interesting. Come notes down the, does that image have any description underneath? Have any text
No.
underneath? And when Colin keeps flipping the book, is there any other words?
You do. You pick up a couple. Sky, sun, chain, tower. There's a couple that kind of like stick up. Some you're not entirely sure of, but there's just like a couple words that you're like, I recognize this.
I recognize that word over there. I recognize it.
Meridian's
These
kind of
two-
like going through you. She's like writing down all the words you recognize and like what they mean. Let's take this to a library or an archive somewhere on Pact Worlds. Maybe this is some language that's written in their database. And it'll give us more insight.
Yes. Perhaps Vario could help us with some of the research.
Yeah,
Come
let's
was
hope
also
she's not
going.
too busy.
Tom was also going to pack a few books. Not the mechanical and not the engineering ones. The ones that, the other books.
Okay. Yeah, there's quite a few to, like, a couple, like, have no pictures, you have no idea, but, you know, worth a shot, as you take them. Kasuk is, over, kind of rooting through a couple of these boxes. You hear her shuffling, picking up things and kind of tossing them back.
Osuk, any findings?
Ah, I found something in common.
In common?
Hmm.
Come turns their head.
Appears, to be some receipt of sort. Not receipt. Box. And she pulls up this box, and you see some sort of like the packaging for some sort of equipment. As you see in big letters across it, in like brand letters, it says Matter King.
Is this a brand that we recognize?
Is what?
Is this a name of a brand or a company?
Make a physical science check.
Interesting. Physical science. 23 for a physical science.
With a physical science, you might have heard of this. This is kind of, it's definitely not something you have used before. It's kind of hazy. Oh, fucking one
Meridian.
of those.
That's the name. That's. Oh, it rings a bell then.
Sorry, what?
Matter King.
Well, nothing. What's the matter with you?
Do you know what it is?
Yes, it's, I believe mass displacer. Haven't had use for one, but standard equipment.
We've maybe
She kind
heard
of
about it.
goes over to the box and like turns it. And on the back, it has like a bunch of stuff. It's a mass displacer. It's essentially like this little box that it can hold and displace. It says hold and displaces up to 200 pounds of mass. And you know, it's a small little device. It's well, is what it sounds like. It's can create up to 200 pounds of matter or send it back into its little box.
Interesting. Oh, it creates any type of matter.
No, it's just, it's essentially kind of like a pocket space, I believe. I'm not too into the details. I'm sure you could ask Vernon about it, but, I don't know. It's typically used, I don't know, camping to weigh down things or make things sink. Maybe some temporary shielding, I've heard, although it's not very good. You don't choose what matter it is, it just, I think it's like this sludgy type stuff. Kinda like clay.
Interesting.
I'm not the
And
engineer,
thus
so I've never used one.
we don't see why it would be useful indoor.
Can't say either. Other than, I don't know, maybe if you want to become 200 pounds heavier. Or perhaps pull a good prank on someone, add it to their shoes while they're not looking, keep them in place.
My 200-pound life.
Bit of a bit of a larger object too. How big is it actually?
The actual device is like a small thing. Like the idea of it is that it's like a pocket space that you can pull out like whatever this material is of matter and then put it back. Like the actual thing doesn't weigh 200 pounds. It's some sort of like pocket physics interdimensional tech that goes on.
Come, we'll open it then.
Well, here's the thing. You guys found the box for this. The actual item is not inside. I mean, it is kind of par for the course. You wouldn't imagine the empty boxes still had good stuff in them. Someone beat us to the looting, it appears.
Past all the kitchen frenzy.
If they
We're
survive that.
impressed.
Although I haven't seen any bodies, although granted I think those laser systems would have disintegrated them by now, so...
Perhaps. We don't happen to see any Matter King on the ground outside.
No, it's a technological device. I mean, you can see it on the packaging. There isn't too much. It definitely would be. I mean, it's not a cheap piece of equipment, I can tell you that. It's not exactly rare, but... You wouldn't just leave a high-quality speaker out on the ground.
Indeed. Kazakh, is there any other objects in that file?
I found this other empty box. She clatters this kind of box on the ground.
Ooh, interesting.
Looks like trash to me, but
Oh!
I see leathers.
What the heck?
Meridian. We recognize that name.
We do.
Do you think this
well.
might be who? Think this might be who we're looking for?
Could be, if the ever-elusive Sue does live here. Well, I think we just missed them.
Cum's going to smell the empty pill as well as the emptied bottle.
You kind of, so the bottles, I would like to have you do a physical science check that, please.
Ooh, lots of physical science.
The
Well, wouldn't you know? That's a nat 20.
With a natural 20, you have a very acute sense of smell. And so you pick up these bottles, and you think that they house some liquid in them at one point. They're empty now, but you can still smell traces of this kind of high acidic, definitely, if the label is anything to go off, some sort of poison or acid or something. Uh, Given the container, you don't think it's acid because it's just standard plastic. So you think it's more along the lines of poison, and it has a kind of, uh, I'd say even with a 20, you don't have the ability to pinpoint exactly what the poison is based on scent alone. But I will say, getting more than you would have gotten with a normal roll, there's kind of a faint, almost floral-like tones to it. In terms of the other container, it's not actually a pill. So this is like you got this empty little case, and you pick up this little thing, and you're not. You think maybe it's a pill at first, but it's essentially like this small. It's like metal and glass kind of capsule. This one's like broken, which you would assume is why it was left behind. But as you kind of like turn it and twist it, with your 20, I would say something clicks in your mind that this is a bullet specifically used for like injection type weapons. So you would fill it with whatever helpful or harmful concoction, load it into like some sort of needle or weapon, and shoot it.
Meridian. Kazakh. These containers. They're plastic, so it couldn't be acid. We're smelling some sort of floral scent. Some type of poison, we think.
Floral poison? That sounds like some old world shit to me.
Old world. Like
Most
glory.
modern ones are synthetically created in labs. I mean, they haven't done herbal poison since, well, probably Galarian up and disappeared. Looks like our Sue might be a traditionalist.
Perhaps. And this other one. This is an ammo, I believe. For some sort of injection weapon.
Hmm. I suppose that adds up.
If Sue is out there, if someone has taken the weapon and the poison, we need to be looking out for poison attacks.
Excellent deduction. Normally I'm on the lookout for, assassins and poisons and like, but I suppose I'll have to bump it up to an 11 now.
We don't know if medkits can deal with strong poison. But at least we have a backup plan, I suppose.
I suppose the best we can do at this point is to stay informed.
Yes.
Kama will take the bullet
Hmm?
and the note.
Go ahead. Yeah, so the actual note, it looks like it's, you see there are coordinates written on it, which are the coordinates that are this place, like a little address. It's been worn out. Really, the only thing of note is, the, signature. Or, not really a signature, but, Sue.
Hmm. We've not heard anything from the team upstairs. Perhaps we should check.
Good point, although I don't hear lasers blaring about. So, they're either all dead already, or they're up there being quiet.
Is there anything else in this room, Kazakh?
That is all that I found. I cannot read any of these other materials.
Comes grabs a handful of handwritten notes from the table, and starts walking towards the stair.
Okay. And the ground crew starts heading to the stairs. Meanwhile, the three that are already up there, Hawk, Vernon, and Mercy, you guys rush through, picking up right where you left off, as you hear the blare of the laser behind you as you start rushing up the stairs, kind of collapsing at the top.
Guys,
Ah! Is everyone
Oh,
okay?
the rest of the crew didn't follow, so I think they're dead.
Ah, Hawk like starts to rush down the stairs before Vernon kind of grabs him by the back of his shirt and hauls him back. Look, if we go down there, we're gonna have to wait till maybe we can figure out a way to turn the lasers off from this side.
Oh yeah, Kamu did say to find the motherboard or whatever's controlling everything, so
It's a hell of a
look for
lot
that.
darker up here. Maybe we can find some sort of system, shut this whole damn thing off.
Anybody have well my device my comms device probably has a flashlight, right?
Yeah, I'll say you kind of click it, turn it on as you scan around. The upstairs is very small. There's kind of a hallway with a door at the end of it. That's kind of like more fortified kind of steel. And next to you is actually like a wooden kind of door frame. I'd say there are two doors in this hallway.
Let's go to the wooden one. I don't really want to split up yet.
All right, weapons ready. Make sure if you smell gas to let people know. Do you enter in?
Yes.
Okay. Mercy, you take the lead then as you open the door. As you kind of peer your flashlight around to find yourself in a bedroom. Very notably, a children's bedroom. There is
Oh.
you see a little bed, kind of a window, and up, kind of what picks up your attention at first is these kind of like little glow star stickers everywhere around the place. There's like there's some trash kind of piled up in the corners, like most places. And there's a bit of debris. You see kind of like a little stuffed animal on the bed. Overall, like it seems there's a thick kind of layer of dust in the air.
Okay. I don't think the main control would be here, but let's look around anyways for like something.
What do you mean? This is what? We're just gonna find, I don't know, artifacts around here. It's not gonna be. This isn't where the control room is.
Yeah, but what if there's what if we can't leave here empty-handed. We have to also find
Alright, you
about
search around for stuffed animals here. I'm gonna go try that other door.
Oh, I want to see like if one of the stuffed animals has like a name on it, the name of the child, or
You go over. There's really only one. It's kind of like this stuffed squawks. The squirrel fox. And it doesn't. There's no name or anything on it. No tag.
there's no names anywhere. Like, oh, this is this person's room, or
You are looking around and you do see some stuff. Like you see some pieces of paper that are written. Why don't you make a perception check?
27.
You do see there is some writing around. You kind of come across a bunch of pictures that are like hand drawn. You kind of come across one that is up on the wall. And you see there is writing on it, but writing you have never seen before and cannot read.
Oh.
Mercy, you don't happen to read Killer Psychotic House Alien script, do you?
No. But judging by those graves, both of these people might be dead. Unless the other person that died was her other parent. Wait, is that Do you recognize that planet, Hawk?
It's blue and green, so I don't know. Castrovel? Verces?
Do either of them have a moon?
Yeah, both of them do.
Doesn't tell me anything. Are those? Is that little mark like Lashunta ears, or no? Is that just like a random scribble?
You have the picture.
Does it look like? I don't think that looks like. I think this is around.
I think if they were Lashunta, the little thingies will be more prominent.
Yeah. Okay. Is there any race that has like predominantly red hair? Ask you that, Hawk.
No. I
Damn
mean,
it.
some do. I mean, races with the hair, there's like a couple. I mean, Lashunta can be redheads. I mean, a lot of Galarian races can be.
Okay, I'll take this picture then, and go
You're
out
gonna
to
take
meet
it?
Verna. Unless, yeah, man, we gotta translate. What's the words?
He
With
kind
the
of like
burial.
takes the picture from you, and he takes a picture of the back with the words, and he kind of very carefully puts it back on the wall.
Good.
I don't
You
know.
don't want to
I
read
mean,
the.
if they are dead, then I mean, the best we can do is respect their memory. Dying out all alone in
Like,
some
falling
asteroid where
apart,
no one's
though.
around.
If we leave it here, it'll eventually get destroyed.
I don't know. It just doesn't seem right to take something from someone's house. And I know this house did try to kill all of us, but still. There's nothing, I mean, sadder than an unmarked grave, and they already have that, so.
I'll take a picture of the front too, then.
You go ahead and do that. Meanwhile, Hawk kind of goes around to start looking around in the other. There's kind of like a material trash as he kind of picks up. Mercy, I think I found something. You see him hauling out like this big, almost as tall as him actually, being like as tall as both of you, being like 3 feet. Like this kind of poster board with again a lot of writing on it, again in languages you don't understand. But you see kind of images of like pictures that have been printed and put on it of like a little kind of experiment set up. Everything on this board is very hand drawn. You get the sense it's like a child's science fair project. And you can't read anything. You see some pictures as a hawk begins rooting around and he finds some stuff that goes with it. You get of some tuning forks that are in kind of the experiment setup.
What am I looking at right here, Cog?
Well, I mean, this looks kind of like a science experiment. You know, when you do in, like, grade school?
But, like, so it's supposed to kill somebody? Is this a weapon?
What? No, I mean, it's like a thing that you give to children to do, to, like, for them to learn science. You know, like,
Yeah.
baking soda volcano and, growing lima bean seeds.
Oh, so like lima beans grow into man-eating plants and the baking soda volcanoes. Oh, I didn't know like you could make real lava out of baking soda. Man, you're so smart, Hawk.
I think we're gonna have to have a conversation about this afterwards. But no, it's just, you know, a fun thing that kids do. It's harmless.
Sure, Hawk. Mercy's just gonna investigate more into what this does.
What does?
She can't. Yeah, with the science experiment.
Make a physical science check.
$18.
With an 18, you've done like experiments back on grade school in Validity, like rob a store, try to hold someone at gunpoint, try to create like big evil inventions. Evil inventions huge on Validity. So like create like a bomb, a weapon, blah blah blah. So this doesn't really line up with your kind of area of expertise. But Hawk is kind of looking at it, and he kind of like picks up there's two kind of tuning forks. Like one is kind of like wrenched out of its like spot. It's supposed to hold on the ground. As he picks it up, oh wait, I think I know this one. It's the resonance experiment.
Resonance experiment. What is?
Oh, it's just a basic little thing to teach kids about sound waves and all. So tuning fork A and tuning fork B have the same resonance. They vibrate to the same frequency. And when you hit one, he like hits it. It starts to vibrate, and he holds it close to the other. And the other one also begins to vibrate with the same frequency as he pulls it away. The sound waves, since they're on the same frequency, they can activate the other tuning fork without being in physical contact with it.
Thank you, grade school physics.
Thank you, grade school physics.
Yeah.
Shout out to grade school physics, guys, for this session.
So it is a weapon. You're supposed to get like a bunch of these forks, and it'll get so loud that it'll blow everybody's eardrums. That's so smart. That's so
No.
cool.
It's just an example of how resonance works.
Resonance. I'll be on the lookout for this new weapon. Thank you, Hot, for the lesson.
Okay.
But I suppose that's not really useful right now. Keep it in mind, but is there anything else around the room?
Make a perception check.
Uh, 19.
You're kind of looking around and you don't see anything else of interest other than like, more kind of kids' drawings. You can't read anything on them. A lot featuring this small child, similar with the black hair in the picture.
Okay, then let's try and catch up with Vernon.
So you guys leave the bedroom. Just as you do, you catch up with a familiar sight as Kamu, Meridian, and Kasuk. Also, you head up the stairs and you guys meet up in this little upstairs hallway.
My gosh, you're not dead. The
Thank
lasers
God.
got you.
You're all right?
Yes, we're safe. Look, we found a box from Sue downstairs.
No! I knew we would make progress here.
There's
that
something
is
more.
big.
The alien language here. We recognize some words.
Kamu, you can read it? Because we have like a whole bunch of stuff.
No.
If you could.
We recognize very few. We can give it a go, see if we can remember some more. But it's not nearly enough to read it.
Maybe that means that this is some sort of ancient Copaxi language.
Well, yeah, I was just about to ask. Kamu, do you know Copaxi? Or maybe it's some sort of variant of it? Maybe Sue is a Copaxi?
Well, this is signed by Sue, so like this is what was delivered to whoever lived here. You think this was? I don't think it was written by Sue herself, was it?
You're talking about the So yeah, so
The box.
on this label that has Sue's name, it was on the box.
And this box is like a delivery, right?
So you think Sue is working with the Copaxi?
Have you found? Is there anything in this room? This looks like a kid's room.
Yeah, the people who lived here was at least one female and one kid. They were like a familial unit.
Are there pictures?
We took a
Yeah.
picture. Hawk shows you the children's drawing, the picture he took of it on his device.
Does Hulk also show the backside?
Yes.
Is there any word though to we recognize on the backside?
Uh, yes. You recognize the word home.
Their home is maybe it's them looking at their home or their me and mom at home or
Is Green Planet Castrovel or Verces?
It could be. I
no
mean,
clue.
even if we're going outside of the Pact worlds, it could be many.
According to
That's
what does anyone know what's Galarian's color? Or
Oh, I guess it could be Galarian too. Yeah, I mean, it had vegetation and water.
You said the diaspora was from centuries ago, right? Was that like even before the gap?
Whether the diaspora was created before or after the gap, I believe it was before.
Hmm.
Don't quote me on that. My Pact World's history is rusty. But yeah, could be Triaxis, Castrovel, Verces, or maybe even Galarian if we're talking about Pact World systems. Or maybe Eox before it was, they blew up their own atmosphere.
God,
possibly.
stop giving so many options.
Where's Vernon?
I'm over
He
here
went to
listening to your conversation. The second you guys got upstairs, Combine rushed over to the end of the hall, almost barreling Vernon over as he's over by the other door. You see kind of tinkering with it.
you found the security system? Oh, this is
Well,
the door.
is the only other place in the house unless we want to start digging underground, but I don't think there's going to be much infrastructure down there. Anything you fortify behind a door of metal, gotta be good.
It better be good. All right.
Did
With
you
you.
run out of that room because it was a kid's room?
Look, I'm trying to actually not get us all killed here while we're stuck on this nowhere asteroid. And need I remind you, our ship is still down with no power. Even if we wanted to turn tail and run, we can't. So, we either find out
Oh,
what the
it
hell's
was.
inside this room, or we sit here and join those two headstones out back.
Okay, Vernon, we'll talk about your trauma later. Fine. You can do. Do you want to help him, Kamu, with the what check does it need? Is it mechanics, engineering, or?
It's a computer's check. This is kind of more a fancier door, you'd say.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
come
want to
will
help him?
give will offer Vernon some help on opening the door.
Then come and make a computer's check, please.
My theory for this box is
can
that
we help Vernon make the computer's check?
You can help Vernon make the computer's check.
yeah, go Vernon.
That is that's slightly better.
Soon.
Plus 3 more. Okay, yep, that's okay. It's not too bad. 23 for computers.
Alright, I think I got the lock. Now, and prepare yourself, we don't know what we're gonna find in here.
Well, couldn't be worse than down there.
I wouldn't hold my breath. 1, 2, 3. The door slides open as you guys step into the final room of this house. large, kind of spacious. There was a lot, the sound of kind of electronics going in and off. The lights kind of flicker. A large kind of telescope is just in through almost like an observatory space. Um, there's like a small kind of mattress in the corner of the room. The room is empty of people, devoid of people beside you, and the chittering and kind of almost glitching of this large console that takes up the majority of the room. Yep.
That is no ordinary home. The devices around the room, what are they used for? Are they communication devices? Are they experimental?
Make a computers check.
Interesting. 24.
Uh, this tech, much kind of like the small little cleaner robot you have, is like you've never seen quite the architecture quite like this. There are some parts that are like welded in that you're making, like almost as if someone took like a radio and like scrapped it and used it to integrate to this. But the main system, everything kind of feeds into it, and you can't. There's like things written in different languages, very like alien architecture leading into this thing. Yep, this yep. Uh, the front of the computer, this blue light sweeps over the room, over all of you.
Do we have to run again?
That is your choice to make in this split-second decision, if you would like to.
It's blue, so I'll stand still.
You all die immediately. It scans over, and it almost as it's scanning it like stutters halfway through, and the lights kind of shutter before it continues going, and like goes back on itself. You see the screen just like letters and scripts you can't read scrolling through before the voice begins to speak. And you hear like the console start to beep.
You shut your mouth. Somebody go to the console.
Vernon starts running over to it as beep. It starts to let out these beepings and noises.
Maybe we should have gone out of the room.
The light begins to flicker, changing colors from blue to red to green. Yep. As another sweep begins to go out, Vernon starts running over. Come on, I haven't seen this thing before. Is this familiar to you? You recognize the recognize the words, maybe?
Mm. We'll check. We'll check the console to see if there's anything. It's anything we know.
Make a computers check. Meridian, on the other hand, has brought out her gun.
Dude, if it's red, we should stay out of the light again. It's
There
turning
is a
red, right?
clicking sound as you see those little cleaning drones from before start to file in. Kind of, some of them kind of just going in circles and mismatching, but a couple start heading before like going towards your direction.
26 for
No.
With a 26, you kind of start looking through this console, and it is like navigating something in a different language. You don't like, there's symbols that you don't understand. It's not intuitive, but there is like something very wrong as you kind of like look underneath and you see that there's like a whole mass of this system that's almost been cut out, like wires sparking, like almost it's been ripped out as you're looking through like giant gaps in code. This thing is like, it has so many parts missing to it.
this console. It's half broken. Look at these wires. They're destroyed.
Shit, can we fix it or something?
We can try.
Going by the thing that happened before, but we don't even have any parts. It's, I don't know, the damn like OS is missing. Uh, Alarms begin to blare from the console. Mercy, a couple of these drones start to turn over, their lights kind of blinking rapidly before going red, before they start to like hover and start moving in different directions towards you guys.
We've got
Get
little
ready.
drone bots.
Repairing.
Battle formation.
How can we actually attempt? Do we get the sense that we can make an attempt on fixing the console?
Uh, Make a computers check, and I'll tell you. Mercy.
Ooh.
Meanwhile, you and the rest of the crew, you're all standing out. Kasuk has activated her glaive. She's going to take a swing at a couple of these things. Her glaive
I
kind of
will.
crashes through the air. They're very small, so she hits a couple of them, but more begin to go out and start hovering closer. Mercy, you feel little electric shocks as they begin to nip
Oh,
and bit.
25 for computers.
Uh,
is there a hole
is there a hole where they're coming out of?
in the wall where they're
Yes, I
coming
will
from?
say there is.
I block it with something, anything around the room.
Um, there's kind of like a mattress in the corner. There's some boxes. It's still kind of messy in this area. But meanwhile, I need you to take 3 points of damage.
Ow! What?
Kamu, with your computers check, this thing, the problem is that it's missing a lot of things. Like going through the gaps in code, you think it's like missing the operating system, uh, which you could fill in if you do a hard line. The only thing that you have like with you is your comms terminal. There's no other like electronic equipment to substitute.
We don't have much of a choice, it appears. Come, we'll begin using their comm system to repair.
Okay,
The
Mercy, you are rushing
Also,
over trying to fill the hole in the gap as, Kamu, you also feel kind of nips as, you take 2 points of damage as these small little things begin to shoot, like these, whatever their, cleaning sensors, begin to crack at your armor. You see the console, almost like what looks like a turret, is trying to exit from the ceiling. And all while,
What?
this voice, is continually, on loop. Kamu, you
buy us some
rush.
time.
oh, never mind.
Buying time you are. Mercy, you rush over to the hall, to the, hole, and just start, what do you start doing? You just start piling whatever you can into it?
Yeah.
Good. Why don't you make this is survival. Yeah, it's survival-y.
That's 16.
You like start just shoving stuff into it, and you see some are pushing out. You're like covering most of the gap. These little things start to surround you. You see some like pull on your hair, but there's kind of smell of like burning.
Oh.
Um, Kamu, you load. You take out a cord. Finish setting up your comms. And as the entire all of the lights flicker and flash in this great, there's sparks kind of going off as you see the computer running through completely pixelated as the drones just start going haywire and spinning everywhere. The voice gets like completely garbled beyond recognition. As for these like good 30 seconds, it is nothing but chaos. Before all the drones drop to the floor, and the lights begin to slowly come back on, uh, as the voice continues. Rebooting, repairs completed, starting initial scan.
What?
The blue light comes out and scans over both of you, all of you again, as it continues. Scan completed. Alien life forms detected.
We're friendly though. Friendly.
System update. Alien life form 1 has spoken.
Um, friendly. No
Initiating
harm.
dialogue protocol. Hello?
Hi, what's your name?
I am home.
Oh,
You are not tenants of home. Speak your business.
List tenants of home.
Mother, child, data incomplete. Tenants of home do not include alien life forms.
well, we're visitors. Visitors of tenants.
Starting
Friends of tenants.
intruder protocols.
No, no! Friends of tenants.
Alien is friend of
Yes.
child.
Yes.
Why has friends come instead of child?
Friends looking for child.
Aliens waiting for child like home.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
System corruption detected. Files missing. What is the current time? How long?
Uh, I say this date.
Yes.
Compilation error. Not enough information.
Do you remember your last memory?
Home has one directive to wait for child to return.
Ooh, that's the prophecy.
What prophecy?
The waiting for child to return yet home.
Home. Define yourself.
Home is an automated home detection system set in place. I automate this entire structure. Home's directives are to keep child and mother safe. Home's directives are to keep home running.
Uh,
Hmm.
do you know
Oh,
Sue or Pandora?
record of Sue, S-U-E, and Pandora.
Data corruption. I do not have these systems in my databanks.
Hmm.
Home. Question. Who destroyed? Mm. Who damaged console?
You are asking for who damaged the console of home, correct?
Yes.
That information is not in my databanks.
How long have you been waiting?
That information is not in my databanks.
What do you know? What's in your database?
Home has one prime directive to wait for child to return.
And what then?
Continue as home has been. Protect, provide shelter, food, sustain the system that is home.
Does
Home.
Icarus
Oh, yes.
do you
Question.
recognize Icarus Innovations? That's the name, right?
That file is not in our databanks.
That's all I got, Kamu.
Home is. Do you have any other language in your databank?
Also good one.
Can you scan this? Come, we'll pull out a page.
There is a scanning across, as home kind of glitches out for a moment. This system is unknown. I am cross-referencing with Pact World languages and have not found a match.
What?
Expand search parameter.
I am unable to do that at current moment without further connections. Home is supplementing information from additional source. 341x6 Kamu terminal dot 223.
What? Oh, that's you. Did
Vernon
you
kind of
make?
taps you on the
Are
shoulder.
you?
Kamu, your comms, you hooked it up to this system to try and upload an OS.
That
I mean,
is our guess.
it wasn't speaking common before. The only thing probably loaded on your terminal is common and Pack World's languages.
Hmm. You're saying that the language system of this console was missing, and now
I'm
by uploading
saying
ours.
I'm saying it didn't have too much to begin with, and the only thing to get it running was to overwrite stuff with, well, stuff on our terminal.
Mm.
It's probably knows stuff about, well, whatever base information on the Pact worlds is hard coded into these things. But maybe the rest of its data is lost. Or, well, very little of it.
Not much is evident. It is looking for mother and child of this room, yet it has no memory
Black hair.
of them.
Um, are you? You're like going to break down at this rate. Would you? Can we adopt you?
Adopt. That word is not familiar to home.
Oh, it means that we would take you out of here and help you find child.
Help to find child. Conflicting directives. Home's directive is to maintain home, but Home's other directive is to find child.
You should
If
prioritize finding child.
there's a logic error, if you cannot find child, there is no point in maintaining home.
That logic is sound. Home will prioritize finding child.
Yeah.
Child's friends are willing to aid in Home's directive.
Yeah. Because like I think your cousin or whatever sent us here.
Yeah.
We've done it before.
Cousin. This word is not familiar to Home.
It's like mother and
But
child, but more distant.
Home is adding this to their databanks.
Oh shit! Wait! Erase that. I don't want you to be allied with Pandora. I'm sorry.
how, um, well, more logistical questions. How can we take home on board?
Oh yeah, we don't have the server
On
access. Do you have server
board.
access?
Home is unfamiliar. There is no other place than home. And unknown
Oh.
system 234X91.
Ah, which system is that? What do you mean? Oh, is that
What
the
is
combo
our?
system?
What is our console?
Oh, so we can. So then, can't you download it into your
Home
comms
had
again?
large scale systems. Currently status of large unnamed ship is of no power.
We need to give you power?
You're saying
There is no other place than home.
There is, man. The galaxy is so big.
Galaxy.
But it's like maybe this is child. Yeah.
And
Galaxy
Sorry.
definition, a system of millions or billions of stars together with gas and dust held together by gravitational attraction. Galaxy is where home resides.
Oh. Oh, sorry. Okay, so your home is that big? So then that means you can travel without leaving it.
and home
All things
update home to to the large ship.
Home has siphoned power from unknown vessel that has crashed into home's vicinity to power
Oh.
kitchen systems.
Yeah. Wait.
Would you like to redirect power to unnamed vessel?
Would that
Yes.
kill you?
Initializing request.
Wait, would that kill you?
All the lights in the house cut off.
No. We gotta take her, man. She's like a younger Pandora. We have to teach her the good of the world.
What the fuck just happened? Does our ship have power
Um,
now? Did we just kill
yeah.
an AI?
She was like off beforehand, right? Because she said she took power from us, so I'm guessing like she's not dead. She just needs power again.
She
Well, that's
said
what
she
we're
took it
thinking.
to power the kitchen. This seems like a lot more than just the kitchen.
Yeah.
We can try to take some of this stuff. I mean, if you want to try
Yes.
and, I don't know, bring her aboard. No, we will
I know
not
this.
keep more server racks in cargo bay.
I know this went bad the first time, but like this is different, man.
First time we
He just wants
meet
to find child.
AI, they trapped me in dream state on strange space station hurtling towards sun.
Okay, that AI was pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. That was really bad.
It
But this
is
one's just
worth
a protector.
positing that, again, Pandora led us here. And
Yeah, I
now
really don't
there's
know.
another AI, perhaps linked to Pandora, that, oh, what a coincidence, just so happens to want to jump aboard our ship. I'm sure that can't go badly.
Oh my god, you're so right, man. But I want it. She just wants to find her child. Wait, is the child dead?
You would
That is not
be
him.
conned into a man holding you at gunpoint, telling you that he's just looking for his lost kid.
I mean, like, isn't that cool, man? Like, you're going against the world, committing crimes to find their
No, because
child.
he's a liar. Mercy, this is something you
Like,
need to
this one,
understand. People in this galaxy lie all the goddamn time. In
they
fact, most
do.
of the time, I would say.
I don't know, man. But this is an AI. It's not a person. Well, that's
Oh yes,
controversial, but
an AI has never
Mm.
lied to us before.
It's- oh yeah, this is home we're talking about, though.
You met
What
home
do you?
10 minutes ago.
And they were just trying to like make a meal for their child, man. They siphoned off power just to make a
Which
meal.
almost killed me.
That is true, man. Dude, I promise I'll take responsibility if this one turns evil too.
You didn't take responsibility the first time.
Anyways, server racks. Is there server racks around?
There's not too much in here. I mean, we can try to scrap what's inside this console and just haul it in. But again, it's hardware-wise, there's not a lot. And again, this
Home.
isn't server racks from Icarus that, we at least knew what those were. This type of architecture is beyond me.
We don't recognize any of these hardware structures either. But if home is anything like Pandora, then we doubt if they actually need those server racks. But for reference, we should take them. If they
Yeah.
can tell us anything about the unknown language, then it's certainly worth taking.
Could be.
This is a terrible idea, but let's do it anyways. Let's go for the language.
Ah, yes, of course. And when we all wake up in the middle of the night, air having been vacuumed out because this terrible AI has killed us all in our sleep, well, I won't
Ah.
say I told you so because we'll all be dead.
Listen, Pandora probably just wants this AI because she feels bad for it. You know, she was in a similar position where she was trapped
In what
somewhere.
way do you think Pandora feels bad about anything?
You
She
know,
held
like,
your friend captive in a crystal, waved him in front of your face, and then used your own actions to set her free.
yeah, yeah. I wouldn't believe that there's like a hope in her that just like this is her cousin, man. She wants to free her cousin.
You've already set your mind on this. I won't be setting anywhere near wherever you're going to have this stuff. Just don't. Whatever you're doing, we're not uploading it to our ship computer. That's a terrible
Oh
idea.
yeah, yeah. Let's no. It's just I have a robot duck, you know, that I made specifically for this because I have
I'm sorry.
foresight.
You have what? You
So
made a
we could just
drone? You made a half-hocked together drone, and you want to upload this manic AI into it?
she's not manic yet, you know, she's just looking for her child, man.
I
The
hate to
the
say it,
duck,
but
the drone
uploading
can
it to a
move.
drone's not a bad idea, actually. And I mean, that drone that Mercy made, it can't do anything except, activate a radio. Can't move, it's completely cut off from other systems. We
Oh.
need an isolated unit, could actually work out.
Radio might be bad actually because like that's how I think that's how Zelen got hypnotized or whatever. I don't know
We
what
can
happened to
cut
him
it
honestly.
out
I'm really
real
confused.
easy. I mean, we're gonna have, if you want some way to talk to her, then you're gonna have to have something.
Yeah, you're right. And we'll just have to
Home could
trust her.
home could continue to exist in our console with an intercom device.
That gives her access to the internet like Pandora.
Giving her access to the internet doesn't sound like a great idea, Kamu, sorry to say.
Hmm. Fair enough.
And it'll be a bargain chip. If Pandora wants to see her, man, she'll have to go through us instead of just going on the internet.
Ah, yes, of course. Pandora, the ever-loving sister.
Cousin.
Whatever.
We agree with duck idea? Oh.
Obviously, I can't argue any better than that, so I'm going to leave you all to haul whatever it is you want back on our ship. I'm going to see if she actually just lied to us and didn't operate her ship, just killed herself and left us all stranded out here, in which case we're all dead anyway. I'll let you know. And Meridian heads off.
I mean, if we're stranded out here, at least we have a kitchen. I'm gonna follow her
Uh,
just to get the duck,
Okay.
the drone.
That's all the
and
action. Sorry, go on, Kamu.
oh, Gal will probably also need to find secure way to unplug their comm device from whatever broken piece of machinery was there.
In that case, I'd say you guys spend the next hour or so Vernon and Hawk taking out what they can salvage of the console is very difficult because there's a lot of stuff that they don't know if it's important or not. And so they're just taking whatever kind of scrap they can, hauling out over. You guys meet up with Meridian by the ship, which, true to Home's word, is powered on again. Um, and so you guys, I'd say, get everything moved over, everything that you wanted to take from home. You have moved onto your ship now with full power, once again on the bridge.
Okay. Let's we boot up the duck before we leave to make sure that it worked.
You go, so you're all kind of like standing in your ship kind of engines, getting ready as you are standing in the cargo bay. All just standing around this humidifier with like a duck head taped to it and like a radio in the back. So, second problem, this alien tech doesn't exactly interface well with what I know, so, I mean, we can try hooking shit up, but I can't make any guarantees.
You're like an expert, Vernon. I believe in you.
Alright. I'm gonna make a engineering check for Vernon. You guys kind of sit in, kind of an hour passes, another half. You are all kind of settled into the ship by now. Kasuk has stayed in the cargo bay this entire time, glaive out, like, over the fucking humidifier in case it moves. You all sit around for about, it's not like a quick switch. Vernon is there, like, plugging things in, taking them out, rewriting wires. Some sparks kind of fly out and quickly take stuff out. As you guys are kind of just like mucking around, not making too much progress.
I'm cheering for Vernon.
Your enthusiasm's appreciated, Mercy. Like I told you guys, I have no idea what the hell, if this is a capacitor, a radio, a switch, I don't know, I've never seen this stuff before. And trying to hook it up.
We know anybody else who's like good? I mean, I know Hawk tinkers around with junk, but I'm not sure if he doesn't know it either. So
Hawk is
The
also
problem
down
is-
here, who's been kind of leaving it to mostly Vernon, but no dice. We could take it to Absalom Station and see if anyone there can tinker with it.
we
That's
haven't met all
language.
of the core members,
We
right? There's got to be
met all of the phone numbers. But again, if this language is outside of the Pact world, then we doubt anyone back on Absalom Station would recognize it.
We don't know that for sure. I mean, we should definitely take these scripts over to some sort of archive or something, and we'll send it to a Varial. Maybe it's documented somewhere. Although it is
Perhaps.
strange to find something like this in the diaspora.
Yeah, let's take it back then.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
I'm very open.
Hey,
Somebody else can-
Kamu, would you mind helping me haul his junk I was working with? I don't think any of it's gonna be any use.
On our way.
Vernon kind of picks up one side of like a big kind of wheelbarrow of stuff as you guys haul out of it, just as you get out of earshot of everyone else. Kamu, that system had a number done on it. Even if we find someone who knows what this stuff is, I mean, thing's been gutted.
That being the case, we're thinking those could be Holmes' missing archives.
That's the best we can hope for, but well, the old system itself, and I don't know what the hell that thing did when it shunted power back and cut all power off to that house, but I just think
What does that
we should
mean?
let down Mercy easy, if the worst is true.
Perhaps. We're with you on that, Vernon. But if there's a way to repair our home, it'll no doubt get us closer to Icarus.
You know, that I see. I get that it's, practical. But, man, I really wish we could have known what was on these hard drives before they got cut out. But I'm gonna give it my best shot, but don't get your hopes up.
Thank you, Vernon. And, well, perhaps we'll also find something when we decode that language. Come sort of pulls out the book that they took.
Well, I didn't take you for a linguist, but I wish you the best of luck, Kamu. I just hope ding, 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 ding.
Ah,
It is lunchtime. Please report to the kitchenette for lunch.
no.
Guess we don't have to worry anymore.
Guys, that was the ship computer system.
No.
Meridian rushes upstairs.
My God.
Oh,
Everybody get away from the
looks like
kitchen.
Vernon.
Well, shit.
Looks like they're already in the system.
Come on, let's go. Vernon starts hustling up the stairs as well.
Yeah, we'll follow Vernon.
You guys head upstairs to quite a commotion. You see Home is listing out today's dinner. You see that the coffee maker is running by itself, and so the microwave is going off. You hear Meridian with a gun pointed at the main console as Home is listing the lunch specials for today. And condensed rations for motherfucker. You get the hell out of this goddamn system! I swear to God, you can't do jack shit on this fucking crew.
Meridian.
I told all of you that this would happen, and now you fucking let the system into our goddamn computer that we need to get home.
Meridian, it's okay. It'll
Is
be fine.
it?
Yes. Just trust us.
There is a loud clatter as you turn over and see that Kasuk has cut through the coffee machine. Devil technology works by itself.
Oh.
Come will speak to the console and say,
With side of
As-
water.
as child's friend, we would like to request an objective update to home.
Voice recognized. Kamu Kopaxi.
And home,
Oh.
protect, Mercy, Meridian, Vernon, Hawk, Kasuk, Kamu.
Home configuring. New home. Directive has not changed. Home must protect itself. And home's system cannot add
System.
duplicate objectives.
Oh.
Addendum.
Well,
Hey.
maybe.
Replace old home with new home in dictionary. Objective completed. Home will protect home as primary directive.
Hey. Make sure you know that it's not just the ship itself, it's also the people inside it.
Command not recognized.
What?
Adding to data
Okay.
banks voice recognition. Abigail Fingal.
What? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. How did you find that?
Is listed in new systems data banks. Home has access to all of ship name silent stars data banks.
Ew.
What is your current definition of new home?
New home is listed with MAC address 2192.334. Classification junk hauler 2.3 years past expiration date. License renewal needed.
Correction.
Oh.
Home. New home should include residents, friends of child.
Home is of definition of new home updated. Tenants list updated.
Good. Home.
Okay, but like, don't get into my business, okay?
We would like to request a notification sound change.
System configuration settings.
Making a fart
Access
noise.
system configuration settings. Change dinner ready tone to. Come selects a notification sound that is on their on their comm device that is less weird.
Jay,
It's probably
I need
like a
you to vocally tell me what the sound of this new alarm is.
oh hell. Galway is looking through the list of notifications, and they found a brief, almost pleasing little wind chime.
Wind chime, okay. Ding. Changing notification setting to wind chime 4. Accept settings.
Cut wind chime to between 0 and 1 second. 0 and 2 seconds.
It's the same thing, but then it just cuts off. Ding.
Accept changes.
Ding. Notification changed to wind chime 4. Cut from 0 to 2 seconds.
Wait, you get to choose for dinner? I want to choose for good morning time notification.
Mercy. Don't have. Go ahead. Just don't have too
Okay.
much fun with it.
I want morning time to be birds. I want it to be tweets.
Changing morning. Would you like to set alarm for morning?
Let's make it 7 in the morning. Everybody wakes up at 7.
There's a big groan from everyone. Setting morning alarm to 700 hours with bird song chime.
Yeah. Okay, see, guys, home is great as long as it doesn't become like that movie that traps everybody in the ship and like takes over and everything.
Would you like to add door lock directives? There was a
What?
sound of all the doors shutting in the ship.
No,
Doors locked.
no, home. Remove access to doors and unable to override our authority.
Unable to remove access. Home
No.
is one with ship system.
Ew. Okay, just don't. Rule is that you can never turn evil from my perspective, not yours. My type of evil.
Directive unclear.
All right, you cannot force us to do anything, or manipulate us into anything.
Directive unclear.
Cannot force tenants to be
What
unhappy.
is definition of force?
Oh, yeah, oh God, we have to teach you everything, huh?
How does home
Home.
know if they are forcing tenants to be unhappy? What is the trigger?
Home, do not
No. The word
make,
no.
do not perform actions against tenants' will.
Directive need more clarification. How does home know of one's will?
As example, if tenants give verbal command, do not close door.
Initiate activated. If tenant gives command, doors do not close. Is this correct?
Append, home does not close door.
New directive. Home does not close doors. All the doors in the ship open.
Come look
Oh,
back.
but remember that tenants only include us from the Silent Star crew. Nobody else, not even Pandora. No, if somebody says that they're a part of the crew, they're not, man. But unless it's us, and I guess you.
Directive unclear. Please use more precise wording for commands.
Okay. Only tenants can be members of the Silent Star crew, and those members are decided by Abigail Fingal and only.
Can we also add an addendum that the whole doors thing does not include the cargo bay door? I heard it open.
Oh, yeah. That door's okay. You don't need to keep that one open.
Definition unclear. What is meant by door is okay?
Oh
Would
my
you like
God.
to apply a tag labeled okay to cargo bay door? Tag added.
Okay means all right, means it is fine to close that door while the others are open.
Added definition. Okay means fine to close.
No. Okay means like yes, you can do this one thing. And this I don't know. Kabu, you teach this person.
Update definition. Okay means affirmative. Same as yes.
Rewriting. Okay means affirmative. Synonym to yes.
Home, can you close cargo bay door?
Closing cargo bay door. You hear underneath the ground of the door closing.
Remember, Pandora may be your cousin/sister, but you cannot listen to her, okay? Or
New directive
don't listen
added.
to her.
Do not listen to entities called Pandora.
Shit. Well, what if well, what if Pandora just does the opposite then? It's like, oh, like you're not gonna listen to me? Okay, then don't do this thing that I really want you to do.
Log and report any damage to system.
Damages
External and internal.
already reported to integral junk hauler specs.
You
Good.
reported it to who?
Capability of reporting damages is already included in junk hauler systems.
Okay. And what does the report say?
Reading damage report. Denting, severe denting to front hull. Scraping on sides of outer plating. Structural integrity of hull and cargo bay doors at AD 2.3%.
Can your mom fix the ship again?
Kid, what?
I mean, your second mom. Sorry, your space mom.
What are you? What?
We can bring the
Captain Hellaway.
we don't need
Oh,
we need
she's
we don't
not my
know
mom.
about
Second mom.
No, she's my captain.
the two are different species, Marcy.
So adoption exists.
Yes.
Word detected. Adoption. New word added to Home's databank. Adoption is to take in a child or other person into one's familial unit.
Yes. I don't like you learning words, man. I feel like you're gonna like interpret something wrong. Someone's gonna hurt you, home. Specifically Pandora.
Home is computer system and composed of various nanites and bits of code. Home cannot be hurt.
Okay, how did you feel waiting for your child all that time then? How did that make you feel?
Directive unclear. What is meant by feel?
Hmm. This is a whole let's start the ship up as we talk this through, man. Let's start going back to
Starting ship. Would you like to see new messages? It is recommended
yeah.
you respond to messages sent at least within 30 minutes of emails being sent for quick response time. You are overdue by this metric by 2 hours.
Oh,
Wow, to go. Display the messages. Home.
so we have long
Displaying
range now?
message. With to answer inquiry with full power. Sent both from old home and with new home. Comms range extended.
Oh.
Displaying message.
Yeah, imminent proximity. Dude, I can't even go home.
Is that
Okay.
coordinate within the diaspora?
Confirmed coordinate is within diaspora. Current ETA 35 minutes.
Let's go then.
That's quick. Calum's going to look. Well, actually, Calum's going to approach Meridian.
You had a tough day.
She sees you approaching her, and she heads off to her room.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Calum was going to fall. How fast is she walking?
Well, considering her room branches off of this, she's pretty fast. Decently, not like a sprint, but a fast walk.
Meridian, wait. Have we stopped?
I'm waiting.
I know you don't like home. I know it's been a long day. But whoever built home is connected to Icarus. We can feel it. We are so close to the truth now.
Oh, do you ever think that maybe it's a little more than coincidence? That every time you get closer to the thing you really, really want, you immediately get shot down for it? I'm not a big fan of home. I think that's been clear. One thing I hate more than that is people too naive to see they're setting themselves up for failure. We're heading for our next mission. I'll be ready in 30. She heads into her room and the door shuts.
Oh my gosh. I gotta buy her something.
It is, a long day. Vernon, you just turn around and see that Vernon very, like, awkwardly witnessed that. Camus, Meridian's been through a lot. Hell, all of us has. I think we could keep up for a short rest before his next mission of Ariel sending us on.
Yes.
Don't
Uh,
don't take it too hard. Look, we all agreed that we brought home, I guess, to our system. It wasn't just you.
I see. Thank you, Vernon. And Calm's going to make a turn and head back to their room.
You all head back. Mercy, you see everyone kind of dispersing. Hawk has put in the coordinates. And no, home, I've done this for a very long time. So I know how to set the coordinates. No, you don't need to do anything. You just home, new directive. Don't change any autopilot settings while Hawk is at the terminal. Wait, did I word that right? Never mind. As he's typing things in, Kasuk is making no moves to go back to her room. You see her, she sits on the floor, manifests her glaive and just sits there.
You okay, Cassie?
This morning, Shadow Walker comes to my room. They tell me that I must learn to use new tech device. Through many trials and tribulations, I managed to fight my way to send glorious message to Schmal Solarian. Now I see that was merely a small penumbra of the shadow of the face of what I must face now. Truly, Saren Ray gives her toughest challenges to only our most experienced warriors.
Well, we'll be right here to help you out. We're your Yenseno. You don't have to face this challenge alone.
She looks to you like a grave, deep understanding in her eyes as she pulls out a hand. I am glad you are standing beside me in this insufferable challenge, Small Solarian. You come on alone.
Yeah. Yeah, model. Mercy's gonna go over to home and try and teach it what feelings are.
What are you fucking saying?
Don't actually. No.
You continue to do that. Home feeling is described in the current dictionary as a capacity to experience the sense of touch, i.e., a sensation of touching or being touched by a particular thing. Home does not have touch receptors in current system.
No. The feeling I was talking about emotions.
Emotions. Emotions are a natural, instinctive state of mind deriving from one's circumstances, mood, or relationships with others, i.e., a instinctive or intuitive feeling as distinguished from reasoning or knowledge.
Yes. Have you ever felt something like that?
Mer Abigail is asking Home if Home has felt a instinctive state of mind deriving from one's circumstances, mood, or relationships. Home is not capable of instinct.
Oh. So, are you sure? Just think about when that time you were. I mean, you're still waiting for your child. You're waiting for your child. And when you think about the child,
Home is redoing calculations. Point error coming up to once again 0.003%. Home is sure with 99.99938 accuracy. Home
So if
is not
everybody
an
here,
organic, therefore does not have instinct.
okay, what if
Would
child came
Abigail
here right
like
now?
to install touch detection sensors to ship?
No, no, I'm not talking about touching. I'm talking about feeling, as in emotion. To, but like, you don't need instinct to feel that. You need just subconscious. Conscious? No, consciousness. Yes.
How does one define consciousness?
Oh, this is like a
Ooh.
dangerous rabbit hole for a robot.
You continue
It's
this
mid.
conversation. We could have this. I could RP this for hours, but I won't for the sake of everyone else. Um, but you continue. Speaking of, you guys have about half an hour before you get to the destination, which is not long enough for a long rest, but it is long enough for a short rest, should you wish to take it.
I think that's so bad.
Cam will absolutely take a short rest.
Yes.
Good to know.
Everybody take that short rest, please.
Also,
That's
if
full stamina.
when
What short rest again?
Short rest
when
is
crew
full
members take
stamina.
short
You
rests,
take a resolve point. I'm doing the crew. Whatever the fuck you guys do, the crew is doing their own thing. But they are taking short rests.
Can home be a medic, man? Please. We need that so bad.
Would you like to install medical bay into ship systems?
Yeah, yes. I don't think we have that though.
Home calculating. Architecture plan. If kitchenette is destroyed and wall placed
Oh,
3.5 meters away from other to prevent fire hazard, should fit exactly one medical pod. Do you want me to look up
oh,
medical pod prices?
yes.
Medical pod prices for current ship state. What tier of medicinal facilities are you looking for?
The difference.
Home will list all medical pods. Med Bay Falcon
God.
2.3
Oh,
version 1. This state-of-the-art medical pod is made by Falcon Industries and applied on most medical-grade
no.
starships. Invented in Pact
We don't need
Year
all that. Oh,
2XX23.
oh.
Home continues. But yes, if you guys take your short rests, it is eventually that you come aboard to the coordinates. And as you do, you kind of look out as you see, you start to approach this. You're still in the diaspora, by the way, and you're approaching kind of another stretch of asteroids. And eventually you hear home, ding, with that was the wind chime that gets cut off. As there's a system announcement. Approaching coordinates. We have reached our destination.
Okay. Well, what are we supposed to do here again? Who are we talking to?
As you
do a
guys.
no, go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say, as you guys step out, you see that, unlike before, where you guys kind of had to search for this place, you think you have found what you're looking for, or at least where to start. As you approach this large kind of asteroid, and on it you see Ferris wheels, big kind of roller coasters, Technicolor lights, big top tents, as you see a giant circus carnival, I would seem, set place on this little asteroid. Lots of like ships kind of parked outside it, and on a big sign leading into the gates, it says the Epoch Carnival.
Oh my gosh, finally we get a fun job. How did they know
You
we would be
brought
here
me
though?
here.
We didn't tell anybody, right?
I mean, did we?
No, like we got the coordinates, and then I got you guys, and
We
then we left. How the
literally
heck?
talked to Flemeth before we left. You remember that you gave
Oh
Flemeth the
yeah,
coordinates?
yeah. That's right. Yeah. Damn snitch. Okay, but like, oh my god, we're in a carnival, guys!
It does look to be in full swing. You see lights kind of set up as Hawk parks the ship. Ship landed as you guys settle down on this asteroid. Uh, Always weary, no rest for the Rangers as you go to your another job, also in the diaspora. Perhaps a more fun location at this bustling carnival to look for Rouge Kipling. But whatever you shall find there at
Oh,
this carnival is something you will have to find out
we can
next
continue.
time.
Wow.